fights to stay alive. A mind that wants to fucking die. Life keeps beating and beating. Each day feels like it's repeating. With the wrong people I share my love, until death itself comforts me with a hug. With the reaper's embrace, I'm finally at peace. To purge the demon that's turned me so cold. To exercise with words just strengthens its hold. I try and I try, but try as I might, still chasing a ghost, the morning and night.
lack the clarity, the truth behind the lies, regret and despise. What have I done? You can't change it. There must be another way. There is no other way. Left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Stop! Huh, I gotta get out.
Yo, what's going on, guys? We're getting ready for the Grassroots Big Events Racing League race. We're hanging out with some of our friends over in Southern
Station's
right now.
open.
Yeah, dude,
Yes,
when we drove past Talladega, I wanted to stop so bad, but the wife didn't. But like as
He
we were
was in my
driving,
state too, Brian. In
Yeah,
South
dude.
Carolina.
like I didn't know where you were at in South Carolina, so I was like,
I don't know
I
what
knew as we
area
were driving through. I told her that next time what we should really do is like have like a full 2 weeks or whatever for it. That way we can like visit people, hang out, go to some short tracks around the area as well, and have more time to meet people and hang out.
Mine's showing it.
Oh.
Was my audio
Okay.
going bad or was it y'all's?
It was mine.
No, I heard y'all's go bad too. Did mine go bad?
Clear skies, 84.6
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I
Fahrenheit in
couldn't-
air,
I thought it was just
92
Evan,
around
and
the
then I heard,
track, wind at
Brian's
9.5
also
miles per hour from west.
acting funny. I was like,
This is Stafford
Oh,
Motor
it was
Speedway,
the server
one connected,
then. No,
25 minutes
well, it
left.
could be Discord. I don't know.
Strength of field is 2,453.
What the hell's the problem now? Pete, you hear my phone ringing?
No.
That's Marshall.
Is it?
Yep.
It's your boy.
Outstanding, you're leading.
Somebody hit that thing. Is where's everybody at? I'm on the track by myself.
Previous
Don't
was
see
18
nobody.
seconds 9.
Oh shit, I'm out here too. Oh, there's Chris.
Where's everybody at? Am I the only one on the track?
that it?
Yep.
Well done, you timed the quickest lap time, 18.795.
Oh, I think I'm gonna hop over to the league Discord and see if people start filtering in there.
Yeah, I need to go over there too. I'll meet you over there.
All right. We'll
All right.
see y'all in a minute.
Yep.
Yo, what up, Chris?
I don't know why I'm here. I suck at this track.
You're here to have fun tour mod racing with your friends.
We're having fun.
You know, honestly, I think I actually finally sobered up.
Amick takes the lead.
I was
How many degrees
absolutely.
offset you
That
running,
lap was a
Brian?
19.350.
Yeah, dude. What the hell?
Dude, I was absolutely out of it when I met you, by the way. It had been a long time since I partied, and I was trying to feel like I could do it like I could when I was younger, and it didn't work.
Look at Chris running the fast
leader
laps.
lap
I thought
limit.
he said he could run this track.
Only because I got 200 laps under my belt from last night.
The 195 laps that I ran earlier today didn't count because the servers went down.
You guys wondered why even 15 laps down I stayed in that race last night. This is why.
He's sandbagging Ryan.
Best lap time, 18.8.
Word of advice from what I learned last night. If you're loose on the brakes getting in, take about 2 turns out of it, front brake bias. Go backwards.
We have one on track. Clear behind.
Wait, doesn't that put more rear brake?
Watch out in 6
That's what I was
seconds.
Yeah,
One
put more
involved.
rear brake in it.
Usually I just do the, you know, feather the
Hello?
gas and
Can you
brake
hear
at the
me?
same time thing.
Yo, we got you, bud.
Yep, hey, I'm on my phone
They
right now.
helped
Hold on,
me
I
save
just got back
rears
from
last night because you're not
coaching, so
unstable
I thought
getting
the
into
session
the
was a
road,
bit
so you're
One
not
second.
running
stable here. How much time do I have in the
One
session?
Sorry, I can't hear you right now. Say again.
How much time do I have until practice ends?
20 minutes.
20? Oh, perfect, I got time.
Hitman
Alright, I'll be there in a
leads.
minute.
Fastest, 18.6.
You know, on the way up there, we stopped like just outside of Nashville. It was freaking hilarious. We got a hotel. We went out and like right next to the hotel was a
Previous
Ruby
lap was
Tuesdays,
18.667.
and when we stopped by there for some food real quick before we went into the hotel to go to sleep, and like they were about to close, but the dude that was there, he was like, "Oh, you've come just in time since you're on such a long trip and you've been in the car all day." He's like, "You know what you could really use after 12 hours of driving?" And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Tonight is Whiskey Wednesdays." And I'm like, "Oh, what is a Whiskey Wednesday?" And he's like, half price whiskey, like all day and night. And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
We got
He's
59
like, "Yeah,
laps left.
just you know, choose your choice of mix, and I'll make you up a drink with some Jack Daniels." And I'm just like, "All right, hell yeah, I'll have a Jack and Coke." And he's like, "You want a double shot?" And I was like, "Yes, sir." I looked over, and he pours that double shot, and then he fucking like pours like another shot after that, and then he only charged me for just the half price on a double shot. And I'm just like, "Oh man, dude, I love this bartender. He's so fucking cool." Poured me a stiff ass drink. Prior to that, I don't remember the last time that I drank, you know, like hard liquor. Man, it's been so long.
Yeah, I'm not a big like drinker in general, and like whiskey, man, it's like
You have 56 laps left.
I can't drink a whole lot of it.
Yeah, when I was at the track, like the only thing I drank other than water and that like lemon spritzer with that lemon and strawberry spritzer with vodka,
out in 5
like the rest of
One
those 2
ahead.
days I was drinking nothing but old fashions. So like bourbon and orange bitters.
Shit right there, good shit.
Dude, it was good shit, but like when that's the only thing you drink all day for 2 days straight, like you get pretty well fucked up.
You're doing great, you're doing great.
That, and while we're in Charlotte, right next to the hotel that we stayed at was
Fleming now leads.
a cannabis dispensary, and I went in there and got some fucking gummies. And so before, dude, yeah, before we left the hotel, I take 100 milligram fucking edible, and so we get to the track and I'm already out of it, and then I start fucking just pounding down liquor drinks.
That's the way to do it right there.
It's also why I'm glad I.
Boys coming tonight?
Well, how many what?
You got any of your guys coming tonight?
Fleming's in here.
Oh god, Connor's here.
He's not in the call yet, obviously, but I can't speak for anybody.
else. I think it's just gonna be, a small
18.787
field.
on last lap.
Most likely.
Dude, I'm really bummed out that it didn't count because of the race I was in earlier today, the tour mod race. I was in top split with Petter and Drunowski and Hudson and all those guys.
Didn't count?
No, it didn't count because
Let me be
the
fast time.
with only like 10 laps left to go in that 200 lap race, the servers went down and iRacing went into maintenance mode, so it didn't count. I was so pissed.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, because dude,
Did you lose rating for that, or did
No,
it just
you don't.
null it?
No, the session gets deleted entirely, so it doesn't even count as a start for me.
Damn.
Yeah, you just don't get credit for
We're
anything,
in
and it doesn't
5
show up on your profile at
One
all.
there.
What time was that race today? 2?
Yeah, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, or well, 2 o'clock Central Time, so 3 o'clock
Yeah.
Eastern Time.
Dude, what the fuck are they doing a 200 lap race on a
18.754
Thursday
on
at 3 in the
previous
afternoon?
lap.
It's because it follows the tour mods follow Open Setup NIS, and that's the European time slot for Open Setup NIS.
And yet they're like, yes, Thursday. Let me.
Yeah, you gotta remember Europe is 5 hours, so that's 7 p.m.
Yeah, so it's
All right, who's top
perfect
of
for
the board?
them.
All right,
Me,
where's
but not for long.
where's the first tee? and What's the course record? I'm probably not gonna be able to beat that, honestly. 4.36 is a pretty decent time.
Too. I've had some green coming off board, just walking.
18.718 previous lap.
We'll see here.
It's a little bit quicker than it was last night.
Yeah, a little cooler later in the day.
Yeah, it's that little plus. It's a little bit different setup.
Me and Ryan are going back and forth right now.
We have about 45 laps left.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is Kyle's setup. Yeah, what'd you guys think of it?
I like it better than last night's setup.
Yeah, it's good. Kyle knows what he's doing.
Fleming is now at the front.
It's got better drive off. Like you can still have to roll into it. Don't get me wrong, but you don't have to be as eggshell rolling off. I took 2 turns out of it, brake wise, and went 2 turns to the rear because it was still a little unstable getting in. Where you get on the brakes heavy, the ass just wants to kick out on you. I
So
did
then
2
bring it forward.
I took 2 turns out, put a little bit more rear brake into it, and it feels good.
Sorry, Pete, I've been out here for a little while, so the tires were kind of shot, so it's kind of hard to try to
This guy
initiate a
just comes up
pass.
here, slaps a stick on the table, runs to 3. Definitely fucking bulldozing you going into the corner. Fuck
Go
you.
easy and
Can't win the
5
race if
from
you
it.
can't finish.
One slow.
Honestly, what I
Oh my god! I heard it. I didn't see it. I just heard. No.
I just heard like the motor skipping as it was like
Bounce it over.
coming.
the
Yeah,
fucking-
yeah.
Dude, I don't know who's coming out of the. I don't know who's coming out of the pits, but it fucked me up. Damn it!
Holy shit!
I had him teed up so good too.
I just almost died.
Pit party? Pit party?
yes, sir.
Hold on. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm an ad. Oh, I thought I was an admin. This was gonna be my chat.
1 off track. 1 off track. 2
Oh,
incidents.
Austin
now.
Purnell? What is he doing?
Oh yeah, that's right. He did join. He joined off the OST invite.
Connor, just be proud of my fucking 4, because I didn't do that last night. Quickest I ran last night was a 5.3.
Well, yeah. I mean, that setup was dog shit, and the track temp was 100 degrees. So.
But you also see why I also stayed in the car for 200 laps. Well, 185. I just
I'm gonna
wanted seat
I
time.
might start in the back.
I will not.
What?
Bitch,
You want what?
Don't brake check me.
Do you 2 girls want to come up here?
Yeah, I just flat-footed it. Fuck you.
We're gonna have to wait for him. He's gonna have to rebuild his rear clip.
Yeah, that's right. I think everybody's favorite 10-year-old was supposed to be in there too.
Oh
Golden.
no.
Yeah, he said he behaved. We'll see if he shows up. I don't know.
Ping
I don't
his
think he's
stupid
gonna
ass.
show. I don't think he's gonna show up on his own accord. I think he'll only show up if Kyle and Nick and company show up.
Where are you, Chris?
I know Kyle's been sick.
Oh wait, no, that's Ryan. Oh
Here,
no,
let's
Chris is
just park it-
catching
let's
up.
just park- let's just park it back here. Line up 2 by 2, 2 by 2 here.
P2 is hot lapping.
All right.
Want to go pace speed? In the box. In the box.
I think it's 45.
Go. Didn't bother counting it down because you guys are gonna catch me and pass me anyways.
Tried the apron.
You were about to get a crossover from hell. Listen, bitch, I'm down there. Oh,
Going back. I was kind of on the brakes a little bit harder because oh god.
Motherfucker. Kept it going.
All right, we rolling back.
Yeah, just check it up here. Check it up into 3. Hey, Chris, where were you going?
I was down there. You.
I mean, I know you're down there, but you're supposed to run the fucking half it. All right. Oh,
I was down
okay.
there. Fuck you.
No, noted. 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 Okay. All right.
45 roll speed here.
Okay. Go.
I did. Brian did not control that start. I did. Bro, what are you doing, dog? All right. Okay. All right. That's fine.
At least you hit me square.
Oh no, I'll hit you really square.
31 laps remaining.
That apron doesn't feel too bad with this setup.
Oh God.
That got a little loose.
Inside 2.
Oh God.
That just worked.
From sliding on the backstretch, I got no fucking tire left. They're still hot.
There's 28.9 laps left.
Yeah, I don't have a right rear left after me.
Oh, man.
Already?
First time. No,
Oh.
from when I slid, when me and him were before this. We went like green this time,
That was a big drift out of 2.
slightly.
Dude, I was turning 90 degrees to the right, coming out of the corner right behind you.
Well, you're already like at 70 degrees.
Fair. That is definitely fair. Wait, no,
That's
no,
why
I'm not
you
at
don't-
70,
that's
I'm
why
at
you don't
40.
18.6.
That's why you don't put 40 degrees offset. That way, when you have to overcorrect, you're not like going hand over fist to try to get
No,
wheel
the
in it.
okay, you want to know the really funny thing? Is when you are doing that, you actually don't turn the wheel to the right much more. Like, I can just hold my wheel to the right where I
Previous lap
normally
was
do to go straight and feather the
18.835.
throttle and the brake a little bit at the same time, and the car just goes straight. Like, when I get loose. Most of the time, I don't have to put much more right wheel input into it.
The physics don't math with that one.
I know, but it fucking works. Or
If I have
at
to,
least
like,
I'm
if I have
faster
to
that way.
Overcorrect past dead center, I am very I am spinning. You know. If
Okay.
I'm a little loose, I usually find myself getting back to like.
And
center
thank you
off
for
anyway,
telling
so
me to
that,
get
that
'em.
does check out in my mind, but it's not how it's supposed to work on real life race cars.
Yeah, what's really weird is most of the time, since I have 40 degrees of offset right now, I have my wheel 40 degrees to the right to go straight. And when I come out of the corners, if I get loose, I can just hold my wheel at that 40 degrees to the right and feather the gas and brake at the same time, and the car will just straighten out. Also, running that much offset also makes you feel loose all the time coming out of the corners. So even with a tight setup.
That just means you're probably over cranking the wheel.
I get some you can over crank. Huh?
18.7
Tight
on that
center.
lap.
Okay.
And sorry, I didn't hear the name attached to that. Oh, Hood. Thank you so much for dropping by. Sorry, I didn't. I have the text-to-speech chat on. I just couldn't quite hear what the name was. Oh, I'm scuffing the wall. We're just in practice right now. How much more practice do we have? Just over 5 minutes.
Last 18.816.
We're in 5th lap time wise. Not sure how many people are in the server now at this point. Well, there's at least 7. Oh, nope, there's only 7. I can't scroll down on the standing screen. Okay, so 5th out of 7 is not super glorious.
18.9 laps still.
I'm not sure how many people we're gonna get for this race. I'm not sure if Andrew or Steven or anybody is gonna be able to make it to this one. Make. Uh-oh, packet loss. Uh-oh, packet loss. No, that's not good.
I wasn't sure how low we were gonna keep it on the corner. I didn't want to just like completely kill you.
I mean, like, I'm gonna anticipate that you're gonna drive me down lower anyway, so like, I know you've got like an inherent responsibility to the guy on the bottom, but I'm gonna, like, if it was like an official race and I'm racing the guy hard, I'm gonna try and like take away his line a little bit, but I'm gonna naturally go a little bit lower than I need to, just so I still give you a chance, you know?
Yeah, but then I also don't want to like force you onto the apron and then cause you to get loose.
Yeah, I'm putting too much wheel input into it.
Hazard.
Hold on. Let me.
If I force you on the apron and then like you get loose and then we're both.
Well, if I get loose, then I just gotta back out of it and well, set it back up again.
Take your hands off the wheel, Chris. Take your hands off the wheel.
Yeah, you gave me way too much space there. Like, there's giving space and then there's just. But you basically like what you did is like.
I think I kind of bailed. Yeah. I definitely screwed that. Well, because I pointed down in there, like, oh,
I gave him the warning. I gave him the warning.
Right, that's obviously gonna.
I wanted to make sure I gave you that warning, Chris.
Here's the thing: is like if you're gonna go in and like you're obviously going.
All right, we got less than 5 minutes.
I'm gonna give him space, but like I still want to try and hold
like,
yeah,
we've got like
right?
less than 4 minutes now. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the restroom real quick before we get to work on this.
Okay, this is where he is.
So thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys, and we're gonna go AFK real quick.
That works in theory, like with people that understand.
Like understand what's going. Yeah, but I mean, yeah.
Well, if you're in second split, you can't.
Yeah, you're getting run over. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. All right, let's go, ladies. Okay, never mind. There goes my right front. Oh, I don't have a spotter.
You don't need that. That's your handicap.
No spotter? All right, cool. So I am not to blame for anything that happens in this evening's festivities.
You're gonna get blamed anyway, spot or not.
Yeah, is this the road course? We take
yeah, it's doing the enduro. That's where they go for. That's where they go for ride height checks. Yeah, what do I have to do? Do I have to do one Joker lap tonight? Do I have to do a Joker tonight? Hold on, I just want to test this. Get up to speed here. I just want to see how much time do I lose. Oh, I know exactly how I'm gonna.
I'll let you get a little bit closer.
No, I know how I'm gonna do this Joker lap.
Hold it up.
Oh, but dude, I lose half a lap.
You lose at least 2 seconds on me.
The funny thing is, I think you'll get a penalty for it.
No.
I don't even think you get an off track.
Hey, Chris.
I was gonna try and do it. I definitely did not make that one.
All right, let's line it back here for a pit party. Someone want to key up and go pit party?
Pit party.
Why am I the 75 in this? Oh, that's why I asked to change my. Yo, we're doing a pit party. Get your cars out here. Get your cars out here.
You ain't talking.
Motherfucker. Oh yeah, because you need to enable it per person.
I'm working on it. Yep.
Yeah, it's just the one.
I was kind of curious to see if it would work.
Yeah.
There we go. User.
Yeah, we're doing a little bit of pit party here. Get your modified out here. We're gonna get going right here. Ready to go. I'm going to the back.
Where you belong, back of the bus. It's right checking
back of the short bus.
That's for damn sure.
Whoa, hold on. Now I was on the short bus, okay? We're gonna be parked up here on the back straightaway. We're gonna be waiting for some fellas here.
AKA Brian Johnson.
Thanks.
Excuse me.
I didn't have brakes. Sorry, my bad.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Quite a loaded
We only
field.
got 30 seconds anyway, guys. Session's over.
Slow mini sector 4.
was perfect. So I am high centered on grid.
Oh yeah. There you go. There you go. I hope you didn't want to go anywhere.
So you're on my air cleaner.
No, you are on my air cleaner.
Sir, can you get off my hood?
Practice is completed.
We were both seeing different shit on. You were on top of my air cleaner on my screen. I was on top of your air cleaner on your screen.
Okay. Do I qualify?
Alright, so we all kind of know the deal here. I mean, we're all. There's no reason to.
If I did a 307, oh, I'm going out. I'm hitting a 2. Yeah, I have an idea. Not gonna be cute. Oh, you know what I could do? I have an idea.
I'm so sorry about that, y'all. Had to go to the bathroom, had to take care of something for T-Dubs. She's at work right now. Animals needed water. Well, had to change out their water because it was the water bowl was kind of starting to get a little bit grimy. All right, we're gonna go ahead and record this while we're streaming. Thank y'all so much for being here. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Let's let me just make sure that I'm caught up on chat here.
You haven't hit it too.
Okay.
I stepped on my dick.
All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and jump in and qualify.
Yeah, track was a lot quicker there.
Yeah, I did a 243.
Okay, here we go. We're now recording. This is our full race replay episode
From the back of the back.
of my personal point of view in the Grassroots Big Events Racing League race tonight.
Green.
We're running their replica version of the
session. Everybody in here is pretty much everybody we know, so there's no reason to play like a driver's meeting. So
That's fine. Forgot I set the
Drivers meeting for tonight, $5 Venmo for anybody who puts the 38 out of the racetrack.
Does it count if I did that in practice?
Enough bad luck this weekend. I don't.
Yeah, I'll fight somebody.
Guys, don't make
You
me do
won't-
it myself.
You won't be able to fight somebody if we make it so you're getting airlifted out of here.
Ryan Waterman?
Qual ended. 18.6. That's a new best.
$24 to our pit.
I would think we'd probably get more cars back for.
All right.
I think next is the Cars Tour.
I'm not sure where we qualified.
Yeah,
we'll look at the
Wilkesboro.
we'll look at the lineup sheet when we get in the car
8.
to
Yeah,
start
it's
the
late
race.
stock.
Seven.
Nobody
But,
listens for a month.
6.
Thank you to everybody that makes all this possible. Thank you to all my viewers, followers, subscribers. You know, definitely a huge thing is our sponsors.
Unfortunately, a dead car.
Fade and Chaos, the
Fresh
Metal
car for
Band, my buddy Survival Viper. They help us cover the cost of the race. It's amazing.
That'd be cool.
I love every single one of you guys. I love the
I mean,
fact
you
that I
still
get the ability to do this. Thank you guys so much.
Tonight.
You guys are absolutely freaking awesome.
Oh, you'll see.
It doesn't.
I
that-
love
that
having
doesn't
this
help me or make me
opportunity
feel good.
to
Do I
do
have to
this.
stay on the computer, or are you just gonna do something?
like
No,
all-
I'm
all
just
the
gonna do
time.
something. You're good. You're good.
Okay. We also gotta, because we didn't do it last night, because I ran.
You guys are
last
able
night,
to
we gotta
hear
run through what you have, so
the
I can
conversation,
yay
the
or nay it.
conversations over the Discord channel.
Remember we were talking about like designs where you were like, yeah, just tell me yes
We're
or
getting
no.
some
Sure, about it.
notifications due to
Alright, yep,
latency.
Suck an entire fat bag of dicks. Okay.
I'm not really getting a whole lot of drop frames.
That's great, Holden. I really wanted to hear your TikToks too. I hate you, honestly.
What the hell are you watching?
Mooncar beef.
Oh, that's all I needed to know. Mooncar beef. That's
Chris and I
it.
might make Mooncar 2025.
We might. We fucking might.
Dude, I have to make it to more of those races. I loved racing in that when I had the time.
I hate Mooncar, dude.
So
Why?
I can't.
I fucking can't.
I can't. Well, especially with the heats, I just get wrecked out.
Yeah,
Wait, they're doing heats now?
That's the end
Yeah.
of qual.
I used to just race in Mooncar Light. Do they not do that now?
Yeah, no, they do heats in Mooncar Light.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Before they
everybody, just real quick. Appreciate everybody came out. I know it's a little bit of a light crowd. It's been, gosh, probably near a month and a half, 2 months since we've had a race, so I kind of expect it to be a little light. I think the next event is Cars Tour at Wilkesboro, so late model stocks. That should be a lot of fun. Should get some better crowds. But everything's pretty standard. Everything's kind of within reason.
50 seconds.
Okay, here we go.
The initial start on the flagman, everything else on the leader within the box. So
Starting third.
After that, everything's pretty self-explanatory.
Starting
Good luck,
third.
Have fun on the laps. One set of tires and the pits.
Damn, you gave us enough fuel. I was hoping for a green
30
flag
seconds
stop.
remaining.
Pace car about to go.
Support your local short tracks before it's too late.
Amen, brother.
I'm reading
Pace
your
car
back
moving.
bumper.
Yeah, I figured.
I don't know how to read.
We know.
That explains
That's
so much.
yeah, that is not a surprise to anybody
If
here.
you don't fucking go away. I'm going to check the entire fucking field.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We got fast repairs for a reason.
I don't want to use it this
All
All
way.
right, guys. Extra challenge for tonight. Again, at $20 for junking the 38. He is the 18 on track. The 38, he ends up in the grandstands. Crisp, $20.
But he's the 18.
Your own.
Isn't he the one that bought your
No,
iRacing
no,
subscription
no,
that one time?
No, that he is not here.
You know, I was hoping when Connor said he wasn't going to qual, he'd be a little bit farther back.
Well,
Honestly.
everyone else didn't. I
Could have
put
just given an EOL.
Well, you can. I don't give a fuck.
So Chris, how much money do we get if we wreck the 75? Dude,
Chris is
I
right
need to-
now actively thinking
Get
of a
ready.
dump.
I need to see which one's gonna be the higher bidder.
You know what they
Hey,
say?
Charlie,
there we go.
Fairly
Bounty on
you gotta wreck
75.
them first.
Good luck, guys.
Green lights.
Get ready.
No, I figured it was worth a try.
Yeah, I mean, you had it down there.
I was drifting to do it.
Oh,
Oh my god, they're all dead.
Safety car.
Pit is closed.
Sorry,
So-
I tried to check up.
nah, you're good. So, Chris, I can explain.
Are you just trying to
So,
make it so you don't have
I-
to pay anybody $20? You're just gonna
would
do it
like to
yourself?
keep Austin Purnell, so I want to make it seem like it's not that much of a shoot show.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Pace car in.
That normally doesn't happen here.
Pace car on track. 3 seconds
Yeah, I made a
before
boo-boo
pace
there.
car.
Yeah, I kind of went down to the bottom, and I don't. Well, I went down to the. I went down to the bottom, and I don't know if you like came down a little bit more, but like when I caught that seam, I thought I was off you a little bit.
Yeah, it was a combination of you coming up and then me doing the little wiggle.
Dude, on that
Okay,
initial
alright.
start, I tried throwing the only opportunity that I had to pass Connor.
That was a good move. That was a good move. You could have made it stick. That's what you did to
You're
Chris,
clear.
or what you did to me is what I tried to do to Chris, and there was no room at the
No
end for
one
me.
behind.
Let me guess, you were
Much-
drifting the whole time.
No, I
None
caught
behind.
the scene weird, and I kind of like wiggled, and he wiggled at the same time I
Zero
did,
behind.
and just kind of met. And I'm really actually kind of surprised that snapped you around like that.
Oh, I caught that same sim you were talking
yeah.
about, and it just knocked me sideways, so I was just drifting it like it was dirt the whole time.
It snapped me like it picked my back tires
We're
up off the
clear.
ground.
Yeah, that's strange. I should not have done that.
I was expecting us to like door bang or whatever, me get a little.
Yeah, no,
little shitty,
again, I'm not trying to. I wasn't trying to be like a dickhead trying to stuff it in where I didn't have room. But I'm like, hey, I have a gap down there. See if I can
I
get a
see
little
dirt
run off.
coming off
but
people's tires.
That's
I
weird.
think there might be some dirt on the track.
All right,
And
Over there
clear.
on the front stretch.
I understand the assignment now. Did you have any damage from there, or just like a couple seconds?
I had used my faster pair. Both front tires were pointing in.
Ah, fuck, my bad. All right,
It's all good.
might be.
Who gets the $20? Does
I
Okay,
think
no
I-
fuel.
Yep, I
No
think I'm paying
fuel.
myself.
Clear behind.
I swear he just did that so that way he saves 20 bucks.
where's Tony? Anybody got Tony?
One lap to green flag. No one behind.
Pit lane is open.
There are 3 upon you. Clear.
I'm gonna bust his ass.
There it is.
Thanks, Tony.
Are we
Thank
just
you.
are we just running the apron under
No
caution to try to
behind.
clear all that dirt off the track now?
I was trying to be well and low so that
Get ready to race.
went on with the Discord to find that button.
Pace car entered the pit. Green, green, green.
Focus now.
We have one behind. 2 on the way. 3 near.
Quickest lap, 18.9 tenths. Great. New best lap, 18.443.
All right, for a little.
No, I saved it. We're good. I saved it. We're good. I saved it.
Closing in.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh man, he's checking up big time.
Yeah, I was already sideways, but I saved it. We're good.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be able to roll out of that a little bit better. I'm just like, oh, he is stopping. Okay.
Yeah, I was really trying, but I was just too sideways.
Yeah, that seemed
I don't know if
bites.
I'm ever gonna be able to figure out 3.
Plus 90 laps remaining.
Right.
That was an 18.7.
That apron will really help you turn on exit.
A little too much.
Later in a run, if the car gets really tight, it'll help. I still keep hitting it though. It's like, dude, stop doing that. I just never learn.
Why is it so tight?
I mean, track temp's probably a lot cooler.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't know if that that little change that I made with fuel, and I had to go up on the not the spring, but had the race
Shock collar?
just a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Just. I think it might have just been the conditions. What I tested this set on versus what it.
I actually moved
versus what it-
the time, I guess, forward a little bit because of that. I wanted to be a little hotter. It's actually set, I think, 20 minutes later.
Lap was 19.010.
Huge thank you to Evan and Pete for the clean racing there. I'm not sure if they're in the same Discord channel as us or not. Kind of hard to reach for my my button to talk over the race comms.
Previous 18.7.
Under green flag racing at a track like this, as small as this.
Just fucking plow.
Because I have it over on the left side of the wheel and it's kind of down out of the way. So my hand would be out of position if I had reached down for it. We're pushing the car tight. Go down, go to the rear, a couple of clicks on the brake bias.
On that lap.
So far, it's been a decent recovery from the incident. That was entirely on me. I know Connor got into us, but he just couldn't check up in time. I hit that apron and just knocked the car dead sideways. I was also full throttle when I went down there, so as soon as I broke traction, I damn near almost looped it. You stay off the wall.
You have about 76 laps left.
We have like 88 laps of fuel to go, 75 laps to go in the race. We're fine on fuel. Fuel's not an issue.
We have roughly 73 laps left.
After this, we're gonna go run the super late model race. The super late model tour race.
Are they running out of room there?
Oh, no, you're good. I got wide off the corner.
Laps completed. 70 to go. Purnell now leads. Close to 69 laps left.
Nice.
I'm slow.
you want to go a little slower?
Nope. You're slowly gaining on me.
That was exactly why I said that.
Nah, it's gonna be so hard to set him up.
Not if the chrome horn sets him up.
Left.
Nah, it's Austin, man. He races me so clean. I love racing against him. Might give him like a little tap. Oh.
Oh no, I'm catching Chris.
About 64 laps left.
Oh, there goes my fucking second monitor.
Force feedback knocked it out.
Yeah. I had a soda can holding it up because the way the stand works is it's on like a fucking rotating thing, so it can move itself up and down, but it's just, I don't know what's wrong with it, but it just doesn't stay up. It just kind of like, it's got whiskey dick.
Mine, I had a loose display port for the longest time and didn't fucking realize it when I used to jump the car. My left monitor, which is the left side of the car, would fucking just turn off mid-race. I'm like, okay.
We have 61 laps left.
Alright, now I'm pulling up Ryan a little bit. Figured something out.
60 further laps to go.
That car's getting tight now, so I'm just using that apron just a bit on exit. Just using that seam to help kick it around. Working pretty well for me.
Try not to burn the right rear off the car. I'm scared.
Nah, I'm not. You do not have to worry about burning the right rear off.
I was gonna say I'd rather.
I'm having problems keeping the right front on it.
About 59 laps
It really
left.
wasn't this tight when I was testing it with Kyle. It felt really good, so.
I'm 2/10 off you guys as the leader, so.
Desperately trying to reel him in.
Dalton leads. .850 that lap. Last was an 18.9.
Yeah, I can't fucking keep up with sixes. I'm running sevens and eights.
52 laps left. Laps left. Another 50 laps left.
We're only halfway through the race.
Laps left.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. .8 on previous lap.
Thank you, Evan, brother.
Yes, sir.
Laps left.
Oh, I see.
What?
I figured out a really cheesy way to get fucking rotation in this car.
Around 41 laps
I'm
left.
so shot that that works.
Still 40 laps left. That was an 18.5.
And it works too. That I'm gonna stop doing that. That's so fucking shot. If you flick the car to the right before you're about to brake and then turn left and hit the brakes, the car will just like unload off the left sides. And then it'll just kick the car sideways and you get so much more rotate. You're like almost like you see like drifters how they like flick
Scandy flick.
Yeah, you scandy flick it into the corner. I thought they got rid of the grip flick, but they did, but it still works, which shot.
I need somebody to hit the wall.
You've done it about 7 times. How many more do you need?
I need somebody to hit the wall and draw a caution.
2016 at Homestead specifically.
Connor's your elbow itch?
Yeah, it hurts a little.
2013. Yeah.
There's 35 laps
I'm
left.
diamonding the corner so fucking much.
Right front's just gone.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's a good set, just
Yeah.
not built for this track temp, so just a lot tighter than it should have been.
Yeah, that's why I moved the time back, because I originally had it set a little bit later, like I said.
Thank you,
But I
thank you.
knew that the hotter temp was going to be better. I just didn't want to gravitate too far away from real life, you know?
Well,
It's only
so
like a late night race.
yeah.
There's no lights here, though.
Nope, which is a shame.
Did we do that in OST and ARCs? Did we do that in Cohort, Connor, where we
Cohort where it was like nighttime, yeah. Those
we
cohort.
went, and then we were like, oh fuck, there's no lights. Wasn't it here?
Yes, it was. It was Stafford, late model stock. Guess who won that race?
You.
No, Brooks.
Oh, shocking.
Oh, I see a Christopher.
Yeah.
I mean, I can give you your caution. I can just cut through real quick.
We have around 31 laps left.
Joker left.
I'm still hanging on. I'm still.
What's my
running
delta? 2.6. I mean, give me a 3.5 gap, and I'll do the fucking do the Joker.
More laps left. Close to 29.9 laps left.
Do like they did for the COVID race with the iRacing thing, where they gave William Byron a penalty for being, quote, too good at iRacing.
Yeah, him and Parker Kligerman.
Don't tempt me.
I just can't keep up with your lap times. You're running 7s. I'm like 2/10 off. Which, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, isn't terrible, but it just adds up.
Connor's just riding at this point, too.
I'm
not
going
really-
to the place I need to go to.
I'm not really pushing, but because I'm trying to keep what little bit I think of right front I have left. But
It's hard to push when I'm like 5
You're
seconds
pushing.
off the next guy. You know, it's like you just space out and you're like, yeah, whatever laps I run, it's lap time, whatever.
yeah, like that last one was.
No, you know what? Ryan's just going to throw a caution 10 to go and be like, all right, everybody except for Connor, go get tires.
26.9 laps
I'm
left.
down. Fuck that guy. Oh wait, he's in here with us, isn't he?
Awful loud conversations from a guy who I can see.
It's fine.
25.9
You
laps
do have
left.
to pass me.
You got 25 laps to catch him.
I'm not catching him in time. He's running just quick enough to avoid my wrath.
I'm running like 8s and 9s. You're running like 7s.
What do y'all think? Should I, I think we'll be okay with car count next week, like I said. Do you think I should put up some recruitment races in the future? Any interested?
Well, I mean, it depends on what direction you want to go with the league. Because I remember you said you wanted to keep it, you know, like relatively
36.2
small.
12, 13 cars. 35.1
I mean,
next time
you'll
around.
gotta factor in like Kyle's not here, Nick's not here, Holden's not here, Riley's not here. Riley probably won't be here until in the summer probably, and he won't run all the time.
Fuck is Riley?
We have 22.9
Well,
laps left.
he's gonna go to the bar tonight if he's not already there.
Yeah,
So
one might
like,
maybe trying to find like another 2 guys. Like 2 guys, I think would be reasonable if I could find them. But it's just hard to keep people. And then it's also like you get into a thing where people don't want to run because there's not enough cars. But then 4 people don't want to run because there's not enough cars. If there's 4 people more, then we're fine. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's
Like
a
when
tough
you're looking at
dilemma.
a league, if you're looking at an official race, like, I don't know if it's gonna go live. I don't think there's enough cars, and there's like 7 people doing the same thing. It's like to jump in. Welcome to asphalt sprint cars.
Asphalt sprint cars don't even get they barely get enough to go officially even during prime time.
they're in SOF.
You have 19.9
Yeah,
laps
the
left.
last SWAP they had
20
9
laps
people.
to go.
What's that, for the Silver Crown or whatever it is?
Yeah, well, the sprint cars and then there's also the Silver Crown. I think Silver Crown probably gets even less.
Silver Crown, I haven't seen one of
7.9
those
laps
races
left.
go off. I don't think ever.
Oh, they go off Mondays. At
Anybody
9.
doing the super late race at 9?
Where is
Yes. 300 laps at Irwindale.
Window.
it? No. No, I am
Did you
not, as
say-
a matter of
Shot.
Did you say 3 as in 300?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck all that noise.
Oh, come on. Don't be a bitch.
I think
don't
I'd
know how
rather
to drive
drag. I think I'd rather drag my nuts across sandpaper.
Don't be a bitch. No balls.
At what grit sandpaper do you think is just enough to not hurt but buff your nuts?
Squat over one of those floor buffing machines they use in the fucking gymnasiums and shit.
I like my balls a little polished.
I like my balls to be polished. Anyway,
Come here, Chris.
I'm doing everything I fucking can to run away.
Got 15 laps.
I know, whatever right fronts this thing's got left in it, it's getting fucking abused right now.
Alright, let me turn the wick up
tour
here.
mod race is it New Hampshire?
New Hampshire will get some heads. I can get some heads for New Hampshire.
Oh, don't turn the wick up,
It's
bitch.
just a big track too, you know?
Yeah. And it's fun.
Fucking love that track since it got reworked.
12.9 laps left.
It feels way better. It's still not perfect with this car because of the issues this car has, but man, New Hampshire feels a lot better than it did. I don't get the random instantly it just spinning you out when you cross the
Yeah,
seams.
yep. Seam, old scans.
But that also proves that's mainly what they need to do to the rest of the tracks to
Yeah.
have that problem though, is rescan them.
Honestly surprised Stafford just hasn't like forked up the money to rescan. They do pretty good. Not
Considering a
investment.
lot of the, like, I know one of the guys that works for iRacing and is in charge of like the tracks and stuff like that, and he's a Northeast guy, so I'm surprised a lot of these Northeast tracks.
You
Haven't
have
got done.
9.9 laps left.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess
10
the other
laps
side of
left.
that, what would you rather have, a rescan of like Stafford, Thompson, and a couple others, or would you rather get 2 or 3 new tracks?
Well,
Yeah.
luckily for us, we get neither.
Yeah,
Not until the
But if-
NASCAR
if-
deal's done.
but you know, if this was a sports car track,
I feel like
we can convince them that it's technically a road course, and they probably scan in a heartbeat.
the thing is though, like honestly, they're gonna go where the money is for them as a business,
Oh,
and it's gonna
absolutely.
be with the world class racing series.
7.9
IMSA,
laps
NASCAR are
left.
what make them their money. That and Indy, now that they got Indy back.
Well, iRacing's now less of a passion project and more of just a,
Business, yeah.
yeah. Which I mean is fair. They've spent 20 years like making
Previous
dimes.
lap 19.059.
Earned it a little bit. Tell you what, that sun going to the 1 is right, isn't it?
Come here, Chris.
oh, I'm doing everything in my power to fucking run right now. I think I've only gave you a 10th or 2 in the last like 8-9 laps.
Or like 6. There's not much I could do to catch you. You're doing just enough.
I just wish you could
Yeah.
find a good group
We
like
got around
OST
3.9
is
laps left.
really hard. Like he does a really good job like marketing and just being likable.
Can I tell you something? While OST is great and I love OST, you don't want. Ooh, oh there goes. You don't want OST. That is very difficult to manage, and there are a lot of egos in there, and this is way too chill of an environment to have something like that manifest. You need a whole bunch of what we've got here, which is a lot harder to find.
I'm not sure if some of the guys that came over from my community have like enough time to run tonight, but if they would have, we would have seen like at least like 2 or 3 more people.
Why this time?
Pretty busy,
Like,
and then
yeah, Stephen Ray and Andrew Logenbach, they weren't able to make it, I don't think.
We got 0.9 laps left.
Racing with those guys is always fun though. I've been longtime friends and teammates with those guys for a long time.
Let's hope next race gets better.
Yep. Well, again, appreciate everybody came out. Sorry again, it was a little light. We'll try to. It's just core mods are a little hard to gauge sometimes. It's like you don't want to have.
All right, guys.
When we run late model stocks, and then we don't have enough when we do tour mods, but we'll try to.
22
balance
to
in
our
here. Still
pit
pretty good
box.
race. Just appreciate it once again.
Pretty clean race other than that first caution. But thank you guys so much for everything. Love you guys. You guys are awesome.
Appreciate it.
Thank you to everybody that makes all this possible.
5,
And
4, 3,
yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stop recording.
Yeah,
We're gonna keep on
tires are
streaming because we
again.
got to get ready for the super late model race tonight. But thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the Metal Band, Survival Viper, my buddy.
Let's see, you were
Both those sponsors help
78.51.
us cover the cost of the race. So thank you so very much. Thank you to
I hate
everybody
my
else
life.
who makes all this
I
possible.
could've
Thank you to all
drove
my
this bitch so
viewers,
much harder.
followers, subscribers,
78.51.
teammates, all the platforms make this
76.54.
possible. Like I said, our
82.66.
sponsors. Thank you so much, everybody. I love you guys and hope to see you guys in the next video. Okay,
yeah,
so
I don't
we're
want
done
to be
recording.
that guy, but like,
So now let me
I could have driven so much harder.
yeah, you don't really got to save in this thing.
I'm also going off of last night where the right rear decided that it wanted to fall off 15 laps in the run.
I mean, the thing is though, you're not gonna run into like issues with the tread remaining as much as you are the heat in the tires. The heat in the tires is gonna make the tires feel slimy and nasty before you ever wear them out.
It felt great. I was what the tire temp was middles. I was 201 front and 215 rear, so I only had a 14-degree split right sides, which isn't bad.
My right side tires.
it's kind of like tire balancing is almost more
Yeah.
important than like tire wear too.
Yeah, I had
that's why I
70.
felt comfortable. You what 70 degrees?
I had 71% and 65% on my right sides.
I was 82 and 65, so I could have been probably driving harder into the corner. I just didn't want to bake the right front, but I only had a 14-degree split between right front, right rear.
I had like a 30-degree split.
Temperature-wise. That's why I think able to hold you off at the end, is because I had a little bit more than I thought I did.
Yeah, you could have just gone and pulled away from me, honestly.
Yeah, but I also, my line didn't feel the greatest because the right rear was at 66, so I still couldn't really get the drive that I wanted to.
Out of 7, guys.
I'm gonna stop you there. I think you're overthinking that because look, I felt really, really tight, and I felt like you're basing last night's data off of tonight, and they were two polar opposite track conditions.
We have time to
Like,
go
I was having
and
no
take the
problem
dogs out
getting
before we go
on
get
the
ready for the
gas in
super late
terms
model
of,
race.
like,
So I'll
the
be right
rears.
back in just a few minutes,
I
guys.
was having problems
Lesserner Sarik Mel said. BSTVwares on streambo.com, remove the space, at KigVFCQH.
Dog.
Alright, well if I can't find any fucking thing, I'm not gonna fucking do it because have you ever tried to look at the setup sheet for a Gen 6 car?
Yeah.
It's fucked.
Wait, Gen 6 or next gen?
Gen 6.
Gen 6.
Okay, so what's the problem?
I don't know how to set that fucking thing up.
Hmm? What? Okay,
Let me see something.
yeah, because it's showing that I'm streaming.
It's not what I wanted.
Alright. Guess I'm building fucking cup sets. No idea how to,
I actually probably got to bring the stream down and back up again.
Setup shop that does.
I'm not paying for them. I'd rather just.
It's free.
I'd honestly rather just take the time to build it myself and see how I do.
Okay. Love you too, babe. Thank you.
Let's go to Vegas.
Next to our Gen 4 B86.
Because I have a lot of notes. Like I have a lot of like whatchamacallits, like documents and articles and journals about how to set up a car, but I don't have the actual setup notes, and I don't have the iRacing cheese, and I know that some of these sweat balls in here have cheese. So we may not win, but it'll be fun to try it.
Did you download Brandon Hastings' package that he uses for Motec?
What, the Mew and the Motec software?
Yeah, and the particular workbook that Brandon Hastings uses.
No, I did not. Why? What does it do?
The workbook is just something that you can install into Motec that allows you to basically look at all the stuff in a different kind of format. Basically, it's how he structured his workbook where he looks at all the information instead of just using the base workbook that's in Motec.
If you get a because the base workbook just does. I have to fiddle with it a lot for it to work. For certain things, yeah. If you want to send that over to me, and then
there is nobody that makes setups for this car.
Oh, they're out there.
I mean, I'm looking literally Gen 6 iRacing setups on fucking Google.
Oh yeah, well, here's the thing. It's the last generation of them. It's the last previous generation of them. So, and I'm guarantee you there are still competitive series on iRacing somewhere. I'm just not very into the circles for that. So I guarantee you there's still some competitiveness for it. It's too early on. Like if it was like let's say Gen 4 was a legacy car, like Travis Hunter to Jags, that's a terrible pick. Cam Ward is the first pick. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, how fucked am I? Well, I got a shit, so this will give me a second to review my life choices here.
Quite literally only a second.
So this is where my nerdiness kicks in.
This is gonna hurt if they actually do, because I don't want to.
Vegas Oval. Vegas Open, yes.
No, he doesn't have it, Legend.
We are cooked.
Why?
I'm just gonna take a shit and you go read through that.
Read through what? What am I reading? How's he gonna say so? Oh, his screen. Oh boy. I shock and spring deflection, I don't really understand. The perch offset, I do. The rate, I do. Travel to coil bind, I do. Stiffness and rebounds, I do. Packer, yeah. Camber caster toe, yeah. But how I understand what it does, but how to set the bitch up for the track. Ugh. If you don't stop growling at me, you little bitch. What do you want? What? Come here. You having separation anxiety? Come here. All right, fine. I won't pet you then. Come here, okay. Hi. Come here. Hey. Do you want pets? No? All right.
All right, I went ahead and posted it in here. It's a link to the because I didn't know I didn't want to scroll through and try to find y'all's names in my DMs, but I tagged you both, Chris and Connor, in I made a post here in the Discord. It's the iRacing like oval Motec workbook if you use Motec,
Yeah.
and it was designed by Brandon Hastings, who's like a crew chief that has helped Team Conti win multiple Coke Series championships. It's his workbook that he uses. It's his workbook that he uses for different forms of oval racing to build setups. And he uses those workbooks to analyze the data in Motec.
It says next gen Xfinity, Craftsman truck, late model stock, super late model, and the 87s. I mean,
his general NASCAR one is also what he uses for like tour mods and shit.
Yeah.
Like inside the workbook, it says that there's like one of the NASCAR selections in the workbook is the one that you use for like all other NASCAR stuff that's not already listed.
Honor.
Uh
I
Welcome back,
so
TP Bandit.
From knowing setups in real life, I understand a majority of that.
Okay, good.
But I'm not going to know. All right, so like
here's the way I see it. If you understand what it does, right? That way I can understand when I'm setting up a car, what the car should do when I make that change.
Obviously, caster camber toe in. We know what that does.
No. The big thing that I need to worry about is putting things on the bind, like travel coil bind, packers, shock deflection, and spring deflection. Do not know
shock and spring deflection. I don't really know. Those are the two where I'm like, all right, spring perch offset. I do. That's how you can get a little bit of cheese out of it because I do that in. I do that. Yeah, I do that in real life. Well, it's not even necessarily wedge. It is, but it isn't.
It's what makes wedge.
Yes. Spring rate, obviously we know spring rates.
Yeah.
The shock spring rate.
There we go. We can register for it.
No, cool. Actually, hold on.
Connor. I posted that link. I don't have the actual file itself, but I posted a link and tagged you in it. It's the it's for free, but it's over on the Team Conti website. But you can get it for free. It's just you gotta check out like you're adding it to your cart and checking out, even though the price is zero kind of deal. But that's the package that Brandon put out for his for the Motec workbook. I use that same Motec workbook whenever I'm doing setups for like tour mods and shit as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Getting ready for 300 laps at Irwindale. Loading up Irwindale right now, registered for the race.
Godspeed, brother.
Yeah.
Fucking.
You just recording or are you live still?
I'm live still.
Oh.
Weather,
Oh,
mostly cloudy above,
Twitch.
71.9
Ooh, do I?
Fahrenheit in air and
How much do I value,
107 track. Wind at 6.1 miles per hour from northwest. Strength of field of
NIS Dega next gen
2,715.
fixed.
Welcome to Irwindale in USA.
Oh, okay, so the shock spring is the bump stop.
1 hour and 7 minutes left.
Got it. Okay. Okay. All right. I see.
The spring rate, the shock spring rate, the shock spring rate is the.
Yep. Bump stop.
the bump-
It's a bump stop.
Okay.
Spring deflection. Out of maximum deflection possible before the spring coil binds, showing how much spring travel is available while out on track.
All right, so if you look at the right rear, how the spring deflection is 0.18, but travel to coil bind is off, that basically means that that right rear is not going to fucking move. Is what I'm gathering from that. Not the spring deflection. So the spring is pretty much bottomed the fuck out. There's no movement in that spring. And travel to coil bind is off. So you're going to be more of shock movement than spring movement. So
the spring itself is fully compressed right now.
Spring is damn near fully compressed. You're going to get a lot of shock movement. So that right rear, if I'm thinking of this the way it should be, that
what is that? What if I do? Oh, that does a lot of things. Oh, I can't adjust that.
Yeah.
One thing that you can do also is whether you're using like the Packers or the bump stop, you can get the front end to sit so low that you use the Packers to, you basically get the front end to ride so low that it rides on the Packers once the front end drops in the corner, and set those Packers so it's just high enough so the car doesn't bottom out. That way you can get like 0.01 of an inch clearance up from the ground.
That's kind of what
and it maximizes your downforce.
I'm going to do Dega, NIS Dega tonight. I don't know if this is a good idea or not.
Great. New best lap time. 18.
Irwindale is calling your name.
I won last night. Connor witnessed that.
I mean, if you're gonna run Dega, you might as well just run Irwindale.
No. There's no correlation between the two.
You have one inbound.
Besides that, they're both NIS races.
Yeah, the correlation between the two is the amount of cautions that you're gonna have.
I don't know. I've been... it's hit or miss. You want to know who, honestly, Connor, I will ask for help, just setup-wise? Kenny.
We got the critical fuel
Because
needed
he
to do
knows
laps in the race.
Kenny. Peggy?
Oh, I thought you meant Kenny Zeems. I'm like, why the fuck would I want to talk that jerk off?
No, Kenny... Well, I call him Kenny. You guys know him as Ken. But,
the Hague Man.
He will be able to explain to me better, like, what each thing does to probably understand it better to be able to do the setup, if that makes sense.
I need to stop hitting the wall there.
Well, let's see how fucked we are. Let's see what it does first.
Previous was an 18.540.
Are you getting ready for a league race, Connor?
Yeah, this is a league that's starting up soon.
It's going to be starting up in June. It's going to be open set Gen 6s.
18.4, another best this session.
Sounds like fun.
It's in ARCs. It's a Wednesday night league they're talking about doing.
Oof.
They need to do the 2013 cars. They're gonna do Gen 6s.
Car tomorrow?
No, the initial Gen 6s, the early Gen 6s.
Ah, yeah. Those are fun.
Like
Gen 4?
No.
That thing looks like a fucking tight bolt right now, Connor.
No, it's pretty stout right now, but I know I can feel the right front starting to wear.
There's two sets of Gen 6s, Brian.
Yeah, the
There's
2013
like
and the 2016.
There's the 2013, and then, yeah, the the 2060 yet.
Oh yeah, I know. I was just saying like Gen 4 would be fun too.
Yeah, Gen 4's fun too.
I'm really hyped about that. Like whenever they
refresh,
yeah, whenever they finish that refresh, I'll probably try to run Gen 4 for a season.
Ooh. Okay, so it's loose on entry.
I was really excited about the ARCA car, but the only thing I don't like about the ARCA stuff is that unless you run in a league, you're just gonna get shit racing.
Yeah, because the cars are so fucking tight.
Well, it's that, but then also like the official series. I just hate any of the official series that don't have cautions. I hate the idea of no cautions and a fast repair in the official races. It makes it not even really feel like as much of a race as just to go out and putt around and try to avoid all the kids that are just going to be there wrecking everybody.
Lap was 18.422.
Whenever I'm running official races, I prefer to stay in C class or higher. Actually, like a C class advanced ARCA series would be pretty sweet with cautions and open setups.
Yeah.
That was at 18.4.
Just like SKs.
Or good league running ARCA cars. Like I had a blast running ARCA cars over here during that exhibition race that we ran when they first came out. Ryan, wasn't that at 5 Flags?
Yes.
That was a lot of fun. But that was also because didn't you slap together a setup, Ryan, that was better than the default?
I didn't change a whole lot.
I mean,
137.5 laps left. 136.6 next time around.
Oh, there's a wall there. I mean, you at least
right or wrong, it felt decent.
yeah, you at least changed enough to where the car turned a hell of a lot better than what the iRacing default was.
Yeah, I made the car step out on throttle, but not like snappy. Like it was just like, oh, that's a wall, Brian.
Yeah.
New car.
I'm probably about 30 seconds back from where you are, but I'm watching live.
Well, I mean, fucking Vegas is just wide fucking open, so.
I know. I'm watching that too. I'm like, I'm so glad I do short tracks.
You have one on track. It's clear.
Oh no, the truck race here that I did on a couple weeks ago on Saturday was so fucking boring. Okay, so
I get so bored down the back straightaways. Like I just like right here. I'm just gone. I'm like.
Well, this is very engaging for me because I need to figure out how to fucking build a car. Yep. Okay, so we're plowing.
Is it Gen 6? Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's why they need 2013 cars. Like the 2016s, I think at certain tracks were like the high downforce, low horsepower package. You know, it's just
be careful.
no fun.
Still better than the next gen.
253, 267.
I don't even know about that. Like the really bad Gen 6 package.
18 seconds.
Like
to
the
550.
Yeah, it was
550,
absolute dog piss. I'd rather jump off a cliff than rope tied around my nuts.
18.464 on that lap.
Okay, so tire pressure doesn't really change that very much. Track bar, I can understand. Track bar, are you helping me?
Not really a whole lot of people signed up.
So you're driving a darn ARCA car.
I ran it for a league. At biggest load, we are in fact sealed to the floor.
The old ARCA car I actually really liked before they started messing around with it and trying to make it the ARCA car and the Gen 4 Cup car, because originally it was like the K&N Pro Series car, and before they started manipulating it and trying to make it like an ARCA car and stuff, it worked perfect as a K&N Pro Series car.
Still exists, and I'm glad they haven't sunsetted it yet.
Yeah, I really wish they wouldn't have done that to things like the late model.
Yeah, don't even get me started on that. Yeah, I'm not gonna bullshit you. I have no idea what the fuck I am doing.
I wish they'd give us the winged COT back.
Look on YouTube, Connor, and look up Brandon Hastings and try to watch one of his setup guides.
18.5 that lap.
Where he teaches you how to build them and teaches you how to use Motec and like what you're looking for to set the cars up correctly.
Brandon Hastings.
Yep.
Last 18.4 tenths.
He has multiple different setup guides for different cars. You might be able to find a Gen 6 one.
Look out in 5 seconds. One car.
Dude, he's a fountain of information. Like, you can learn so much from him.
149.93 fuel laps left.
One person that the modified community is missing is Robert Tarbox, because I think he went and started running road course racing stuff. But Robert Tarbox was around and running tour mods a lot when the tour mod community was a hell of a lot better than it is now.
That's a
I
new
forgot about
quickest
the
time.
Toyota Xfinity Dash. That looks freaking cursed.
Because at one point in time, like a long time ago, when the only tour mod series was the open setup tour mod series at C-Class, and Robert Tarbox was like super cool in the iRacing forums. Like, he worked hours and hours on setups every single week, and then he'd post setups for free in the forums. And
setup shop took over.
Yeah, it was before setup shops took over, so it was like everybody was, you know, putting in hours of practice, putting up setups, and you know, it was the only thing that you could run for tour mods, so like everybody was, you know, super helpful and all about growing the series and shit like that. And you'd have like 3 or 4 splits, you know, on Monday nights, and it was great. But then setup shops took over, egos took over, and he ended up eventually not running anymore. Still miss that kind of community every time I run them.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, my preload. Fuck. Do I not want preload? Probably not. I wouldn't assume I want preload.
What kind of preload?
Negative preload.
In
the front. So I'm assuming that means it's not, the bar isn't under tension until I have 79 pounds of force acting on it. That's what makes it to me. Twisting force in the anti-roll bar is installed, making any height adjustments can change.
Last was 18.3.
In some of the cars, what you want to do in some cars is you want to disconnect the bar before you make any kind of changes to the ride heights or the suspension. And then,
that's right, yeah.
And then afterwards, you want to attach the bar again.
That is right.
Some cars the preload some cars the preload, having preload is good, and some cars bad in others, as well as also like the next gen has preload in the like differential, and that controls how fast the power goes to the wheels. So there's like sometimes you want to run a lot of preload in the next gen in the differential. It's just like all fucking different for every car.
I'm lowering the front. How is that changing crossway?
It depends on what part of the front you're. If you look, there's on certain corners, it'll increase or decrease the cross weight.
You lower the front, you gotta remember the motor's in the front, so you lower the front, you're actually changing the center of gravity of the car, so you're gonna actually
Lap was 18.432.
That is there, yeah. Oh my
Uh-huh.
Dude, the setup stuff is like, that's why I look to people like Brandon Hastings, because these people are like fucking engineers, and sometimes like the best people that make setups are people that are NASCAR engineers.
Previous lap
We
was
gotta remember, Connor, too.
18.550.
That's why we're always bitching about when we do these races where we don't have full fuel loads in it. It's not just rear weight you have to worry about. You're lowering the back of the car, so you're actually technically either raising the front or you're bringing the center of the gravity of the car to the back. So sometimes, even if less fuel can sometimes make a push in the nose.
Yeah.
Because you're losing that front weight. You know, you're bringing the center of gravity, the center weight of the car from, say, like the shifter to more of like where your drink holder would be, and that makes a huge fucking difference.
For every gallon of fuel that you take out, you need to completely readjust the like the suspension to try to get your weights exactly where you want.
Yep. Because you got to figure, I know water weight, I don't know if fuel weight's the same, but water weight, it's 8 pounds per gallon. So your 10 gallons of fuel is 80 pounds. Weird, you're taking it out of your car. You know, shit
Well,
like
that I understand how to adjust for that. I mean, that's why the open setups are nice, because like if you're too tight, you can come down here, rotate 4 times and fuel, and give you a wedge adjustment.
Yeah.
That's also another reason why I do love open setup racing, is because I love being able to play with all the settings and try to be an engineer.
Last lap.
I barely speak English, don't ask me too much.
Funny thing is, you have teams like Team Conti where they've got like people that are designing the setups that are actually like real engineers.
Yeah.
Previous 18.4 tons.
There's a lot of people registered for this fucking race right now.
There's
Like a
32
lot.
people registered for Super Late models right now.
There's 539 registered for Dega. 543. I lied. It just went up.
You have about
I think we had like 600 something people last night in open set.
125.99 next time around.
Honestly, the biggest thing for me that I love doing is if our team can put together a setup on our own and we go out and run, and if we can beat any of the guys that are buying setups from Team Conti, then we're like, hell yeah, that's a success.
Beware in 3 seconds.
Even though it's not going to be anybody, that's on like their pro esports team, like just being able to beat some of the people that are going and buying all these setup shop setups when we're just, you know, slapping shit together ourselves.
Alright, I guess I should turn some fucking laps. 561. God damn.
18.530 on previous lap.
What are you doing?
NAS Dega. Next gen.
What time is that?
11 minutes.
I might have to do that.
It's fixed too.
I might have to do that.
It's almost 570 people, so it's gonna split a lot. It's usually, I think, 30 something per field, like 36 per field.
Yeah. Yeah, usually around 36. The most we'll do is we'll go and like find random setups that people have public on Garage 61, and then we'll start working on working off of those as base setups.
Low behind, clear. Still there.
Number 35, Chelsea Rogers now leads.
I don't like when it's to the right.
Careful in 7 seconds. 1 there.
What's the highest that you can go positive?
Watch out and clear. High side behind. 2 cars high side. It's clear.
Brian, we're not trying to save tire here, buddy. We're trying to go fast.
Yeah.
You would be absolutely shocked by what I run at Dega.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
0 behind.
The steering pinion I run is whatever the fastest one is, the 3-point whatever, and then I
run one below that. I'm right now 2.87.
And then I just max out the offset at like 30 degrees, and there we go.
Oh, this could be so fucking cancer. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this?
Because you hate yourself.
I fucking do. Like, it's oh my fuck my ass, dude.
Best time.
622 people.
624 retards, because there's probably like 2 spotters from bottom split. Imagine your buddy. Imagine you had a buddy who's like a 600. No disrespect to the 600s out there, but like he goes up and he goes, "Hey man, I got this big race. You want to spot for me?"
Incident.
Like, dog, love you, buddy. You're cooked.
Honestly, I feel like
I've never had a spotter in iRacing. I don't know if I could. I mean, I've never had a spotter in real life either, but
I spot for Riley all the time.
dude, it's actually really, really cool. Because like I hate trying to fiddle around with my pit settings, especially in NIS. You have no idea how nice it is when one of your friends can just like sign up as your crew chief. They go in and they just start spotting for you, and they have full control over your pit settings. So like they just like they'll just you tell them what's going on with the car, and just like in real life, the crew chief is like, all right, we're gonna do this, this, and this. And you don't have to worry about anything except driving. That's all you do is you just fucking drive.
Yeah, it is quite nice. Quite nice.
It is way better than any kind of AI crew chief and spotter package that you'll ever have.
Watch out.
They have AI spotters now.
That's what I use Digital Race Engineer as my AI crew chief and spotter. It's the next best thing to having a real person, because I'm able to just give it voice commands and it changes everything for me.
That's kind of fire.
Yeah, like when I go to pit, I can just be like change right sides only, and it'll automatically turn lefts off, and it'll just give me right sides.
Huh. I'm gonna need to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Digital Race Engineer. And the initials are DRE.
Dre.
Yeah. Yeah, like whenever, like sometimes when you're done with a race, like it'll give like an advertisement for you to use if you want to get the paid subscription to it. But I just have the free version. But there's sometimes at the end of a race, like he'll be talking about, you know, like if I want more features, you know, just you know, hook them up and pay Trey. And I'm just like, yeah, no thanks. The free version gives you basically everything you would want as an oval racer. A lot of the paid features are things like that really help more with the road course racing side of things, like giving you more information on multi-class racing and all sorts of other stuff. And it's like, yeah, I don't really care about that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop out here before you go.
I'm good, bro.
Yeah. Alright.
Later.
Catch you
Later, Ryan.
Later. Yep.
Last 18.1.
Incident.
There's a wall there.
Be careful in 6 seconds. One in front. Careful in 7 seconds. One car. Incident in 6 seconds. One slow.
Previous lap 18.284.
Low front, still there, and clear. Look out in 6 seconds. One involved. Go easy in 5 seconds. One there.
Approving hot laps.
On target.
Let me just move out of the way real quick there. Nope. Okay, so apparently that does that. Whoops, my bad. Alright, really quick, since we only have like 4 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and try to hit the restroom real fast. Just to make sure, because it's gonna be a long race, a long 300 lap race. I want to make sure that I'm gonna be good to go. Alright, I'll be right back.
The SpongeBob. Oh my god.
What's the physics of a sandwich? Which one you deadbeat sent my mom jewelry and Mother's Day flowers?
Are you sure you want to do this?
No. No, I'm not sure.
It's only almost 900 people registered for it. I mean, what could go possibly wrong?
Yeah, this is the equivalent of what happens when you let people with Draft Masters level talent run in a real series. I mean, I'm at 46, so I'll probably be in with some incompetent people.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I don't know a single name that is in my fucking little lobby right now.
Alright, I'm back.
Some of them sound familiar, but I think that's just because fucking 497 people have the same last name. 93.
well, can't back out now.
Oh, your Switch? Mine didn't flick yet.
Mine flicked. Oh, yep, nope, I can't. Oh, I still can while I have the chance, but.
Are you gonna?
No, fuck no. I'm locked in.
Yep, mine just flipped. Alright.
Alright, who's in my fucking split? Let me toss it. Probably not.
Probably not. You're probably realistically like third or fourth split,
here
probably
we
like ninth. This race is gonna split. You figure 800 and something people, 36-ish a race. Yeah.
I'm probably second split, to be honest with you.
I don't know, late split like this, you might get some of the big boys on this late at night.
Yeah, but I mean, Sunday's the big one, so.
The big one.
Let's see. If I
So,
go pro, I might be cooked.
By the way, speaking of
I've done
what
races
they were
and I see,
talking
like,
about
a
with
pro
Sundays
setup.
being the big ones, for the modified tour, I'm gonna try to run. I'm gonna try to run. I'm gonna try to run Sunday.
3.1 on track.
I know I ran today. But
Oh no.
Strength of field is
Oh,
1,700.
the reason why I say I'm gonna try to
I'm the
run.
24 car. Thank fucking God.
I'm so glad I'm chat, man. I have the man with the legend Jacob Klein in mind.
Okay, looks like we
I
are
recognize
car
some of
number
these
2
names
out
from
of
fucking other
23.
races I've done, but
Good size field.
Fuck it, why not?
So what I was saying about
I don't need frame rate
running
around.
Sunday
I'm the
with the
24
modified tour
car out of
is that
36.
today
So I'm probably-
I know I only run once a week in that, but today we ran 190 laps.
William Davenport.
And when the servers went down, it
I got
basically
James
made it
Oh,
so our race was non-existent. We didn't even get credit for starting the race, even though we had damn near almost the entire race finished. Normally I would say no matter how bad the race goes, I only get one shot each week. But even in real life, you know, just like the real life drivers do, but in real life,
So my SOF's probably
if
like
they
a
run
310
more
for
than
mine,
half the
'cause I'm
race
just
and
shy
then
of
something happens and the race
2700
can't be
and I'm the
completed,
24 car.
it's
Mine's a
considered official from
47.99.
that point where they
I
couldn't
can
complete it.
actually look at mine. I forgot. Error.
But for us, no matter how much of the race we have done, if like iRacing servers go down while we're in the middle of the race, then the race is just deleted, and nobody gets credit for even starting the race. Nobody's ratings are affected, but that also means that you don't get championship points either. So as far as the championship standings are concerned, we have not ran a race this week in the modified tour.
I'm just a bit
And
unqualified.
the thing that I tell you guys that I run, you know, once a week to try to get one points race in each week. And so technically even though we raced it today, we didn't get a points race in this week. So we are Sunday morning at 9 a.m. Central Time. We're gonna go ahead and get a.
I can do a mock pit road entry.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna hop out of here. Y'all have a good one.
Yep. Good luck, man.
Thank you. Good luck to you guys.
You too.
You want to pop?
Okay. All right, we're on our own Discord now. Let's see. Okay, we're good to go, and let's see what we can do here. All right. Gonna go out and qualify. Gonna start recording as well. All right. Hello, everybody. This is our 2025 NASCAR, or not NASCAR, but iRacing Super Late Model Tour race. We're here at Irwindale Speedway.
Green.
This is gonna be a 300 lap race tonight. Okay.
on last lap.
Let's see where that puts us.
Checkered flag for
Didn't feel like a very fast qualifying lap, but
43 to stall.
we'll see where it puts us. But thank you so much for being here. This is our gonna be our full race up POV point of view. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to our sponsors that make this possible. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the metal band. Thank you, my buddy Survival Viper. Both those sponsors help us cover the cost of race. So thank you so much to all of you. Thank you to all my viewers, followers, subscribers, teammates, all the platforms that make this possible. I love you guys, and let's hope that this race is a good race tonight. We're gonna hop out of the car, and we're just gonna chill and we're gonna wait. See how this goes. Wait until qualifying's over. Oh, I forgot. I didn't turn down the brake bias. Turn it back to the rear. There we go. We're good to go. Make sure everything's still working good over on the stream. Hell yeah, OBS is looking good. All right. I think this dude is still out there running laps. I think his qualifying run should be over. Yeah, there's a few people out there that haven't taken laps yet. Looks like we're going to be waiting. Big 300 lap race tonight. Hopefully we can get this done at a decent time. I didn't even look to see how many sets of tires we have in the pits. Have no clue. All right. Remaining time, 30 seconds.
Hey, Brian Johnson, are you crew chief, Brian Johnson?
Negative.
I don't know about him, but we got race car driver Andy Cryan in here.
Brian Johnson is Austin Nation's crew chief.
Also the lead singer of AC/DC.
True.
Usually it's not the crew chief comment that I get. Usually it's the AC/DC comment that I get.
110 seconds to
But all right.
ends.
Man, I'm fucking tired. It's been a long day. Qualified 8th. 8th out of 23.
This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap -1.
How many sets of tires do we have? 2. 2 sets of tires. Okay. Alrighty then. So that's 3 total, because the set we have, 2 in the pits. So basically we need to set our sights on if we're gonna keep it even, somewhere around 100 and 200 is when we pit.
60 seconds remaining.
We have 149 laps of fuel. So I mean, if we get a green flag run, I don't know if we're gonna get a 150 lap green flag run, but if we do, I'm not sure when you would want to pit. I think you'd lose too much.
What's up, guys? How we doing tonight?
You'd lose too much time. I'm pretty sure if you
Good luck, everyone.
30 seconds left.
if you got tires under a green flag pit stop. Although the amount of time it's going to take for fuel, you might want to get tires. If you get left set tires, you'll fill fuel faster, but the tires you're really going to need to replace are probably going to be the right sides.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
300 laps at the famed Irwindale Speedway. Man, it's unfortunate this track is no more.
Pace car on the roll.
Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Time to just enjoy ourselves. Enjoy ourselves for 300 laps. Hope we can have a good show.
Get ready.
Pace car in pit lane.
Put it back in the second gear.
Get ready to race.
Green, green, green. Full course yellow.
Pit is closed.
Fucking moron.
Pace car rolling out. We got 54 seconds till pace car.
Ninth position needs to pit for repairs.
I don't know what the fuck was going on there. I tried checking up and I got hit from behind.
God help us all.
We got 12 seconds before the pace car.
We gotta go all the way around, guys.
Some of you are about fucking
10 seconds till the pace car.
Guys, the whole back of the field has to go all the way around and past the pace car.
Pace car 4 seconds forward. Nineteen seconds before pace car.
Oh, let the pace car by? Really?
Fuck, we got trapped a lap down. Thanks, 3, for spinning your tires.
Incident.
Well, if everybody just paid attention, we would have been fine. Everybody checked up, and some people didn't. 300 laps. I don't know why everybody's just hammered down as soon as we get going.
1 lap to
Find
green.
your groove and get in it.
You have 3 seconds until the pace car.
I mean, why are we fucking taking off in first gear and spinning ourselves out? You guys in front of the pace car all have to go
Focus
around
now.
it. Just go.
There's
Well, have a
27
good night,
seconds
guys.
until the pace car. We're clear.
Single file.
Pace car back in.
I tried checking up there, but I got hit from behind as soon as I hit the car in front of me. I wasn't expecting that big of a checkup. It's like the guys in front of me just
Green
fucking
light.
stopped.
Get ready.
I kind of want to see if the car has any damage, but we needed to get the wave around there. Car is extremely tight right now.
Go ahead.
That was such a clusterfuck, though.
Thank you.
Saw a little bit of puff of white smoke and cars
Vehicle
checking
is
up all over
time
the place.
18.332.
Yeah, we've got a 4X now.
18.8 on previous lap.
Still there, still there, still there. Clear.
Long race, we're still in it. Long race. It's like that wreck never stopped.
Previous 18.4 tenths.
Because even after I got into the guy in front of me, I got hit from behind, and then there was another hit, and then another hit, and then another hit. And it's just like it didn't fucking stop.
290 more laps remaining. Quickest, 18.2.
No tires.
No wheels.
I hope we can get a fairly quick caution.
Quickest time, 18.2.
I don't want to get
I love
tires.
sitting on pit road, which is a fucking hack.
I tried checking up for that, but then
Previous lap was a
after
363.
Safety car, watch out.
Pit is closed.
Pace car on track. We have 16 seconds to pace car. We got 12 seconds to pace car. We have 10 seconds before the pace car.
Pits are open.
Kind of surprised this is a 300 lap race. Why? I think 250 would be good enough. 300 is plenty if people could fucking start the race with their head on their shoulders.
Four seconds up till pace car.
Pit is closed.
11 seconds up till the pace car. Move back. Move left. Perfect.
Son of a
Optional
bitch.
repairing started. 1 minute
Everybody's
35
gotta
seconds
go
left.
fucking gung-ho
1 minute
at the drop
30
of the
seconds
green.
optional left.
Pit done. Pit stop time of 16.3. One more before green flag.
Pits are open.
It's clear. Pace car is 22 seconds out in front.
Get ready to race.
Yeah, once that wreck started, it felt like I got hit like another 7 times after. From cars that were just piling in.
Green, green, green.
Get ready to go.
I've still got a lot of optional repairs. No tires.
Weather has changed made. Rubber are kept. Track temp risen 17.5 degrees to 100 in the last 10 minutes and 52 seconds. Lap was 19.3.
Wasn't the real race that they ran here around this time of year 300 laps? Because that's the thing that iRacing is doing with these tour races. They do 100% race distance.
You have 170.7 laps left with fuel. 169.8 at start line.
Or is this one of the races that's based off like another race, but they didn't have that track, so we're running something similar?
Further 280
Pretty sure the
laps remaining.
modified tour is doing something similar. That's why they have us going to Slinger.
Last 18.7.
Is to like replace the I think it's the Monadnock race.
Clear. Full course yellow.
Pit lane is closed.
Pace car left the pit. We have 19 seconds to the pace car. There's 13 seconds to pace car.
Pits are open.
No tires.
Tires stay on.
Four seconds till pace car. "12 seconds to pace car.
Well, we're making sure we stay topped off on fuel. We should be down to less than a minute of optional repairs.
60
Oh, yeah.
seconds optional left.
1 lap to green. None behind.
Focus now.
We have 15 seconds till the pace car. Pace car entered the pit. No one behind. Green lights. We have one on you.
Get ready to go.
Zero behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear. Still there. Clear. On inside forward. We're clear.
There was a little bit of smoke and everybody was checking up.
169.03.
It's kind of hard to see where the wrecks are coming from through that big ass A pillar that's right there on the left side. Biggest thing that we can do is just check up when we see some smoke. Oh, somebody's blinking.
.5 laps to go with fuel. 164.6 at start line. .270 more laps left.
Incident in 2 seconds. One in front. Full
Oh!
course caution.
Whoa! Whoa!
Can you guys figure it out? There's
Holy
fucking 300
shit.
laps. We've had 4 yellows in 30 laps.
Dude, somebody just got destroyed.
You were the cause of the first one.
Streambot, clip that.
Come again?
Holy crap.
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. You were speaking fucking
Stay
stupid,
on
so I didn't
track.
understand you.
10 seconds up till pace car.
Damn.
No, it's only stupid when you're the one at fault, dude.
Hey Kelly, I understand you loud and clear.
I'd like to let y'all know that the number 2 pit crew will be handing out free Snickers bars at the end of the race. For all the drivers who might be hangry, free Snickers bars at the end of the race.
In front of us.
You mean for all the drivers who like to eat Snickers bars upside down?
No tires.
Tires are kept.
There's 2 seconds up to pace car.
Thanks, all. You're blinking pretty good.
Parked. Pace car 9 seconds forwards.
Waiting on the pace car. Keep the car running. Okay, we gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 go.
Clear behind.
Plenty of time.
Get ready to race.
Pace car 17 seconds.
We keep on
out
getting
in front.
full on fuel too. I didn't even
Pace
see
car in
how
pit lane.
much damage we got repaired that time.
That's Chief.
Green, green.
Focus now.
That was a huge wreck, by the way, that we made it through. That last caution.
Inside door. It's clear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
I think what it was is somebody caught the end of that
Car
wall
low
in the
forward.
backstretch.
Still there. Inside. Still there. Clear. Low side rear.
Somebody probably
Still
got
there.
squeezed into it, and it kind of, they
Clear.
inadvertently kind of like right hooked
Lines now at the
themselves
front.
right there at the end of that backstretch wall, and it kind of like, maybe they get caught on it, and it kind of right hooked themselves like into the, where the next wall starts, because there's an opening there. Looked like they
Last
slammed the
lap
wall
18
head
and
on.
4/10s.
Just got to be patient. You can also slam the end of that wall on the outside on turn 1 too. Just got to be cautious, bide our time. Each caution we get, just keep on working on the car. We'll have the repairs done soon. Car already feels great.
Last was 18.514. Lap was 18.587. You have 158.02 fuel laps to go. 157.1 next time around.
No side front. Still there. 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 And clear.
You have 155.3 fuel laps to go. 154.4 next time around.
High front. Still there. On high. Still there. You're clear. Outside front, still there, clear. On outside behind, still there, we're clear. Still there, 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 still there,
Go ahead.
still there. Still there, it's clear. High forward, still there, still there, still there, still there. Car outside rear, still there. Unclear, outside rear, still there, still there, still there. Clear. High rear, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. 2 cars outside. On outside front. Clear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Yo, what's going on? LRG Lappy, welcome back to the stream. We're just recording this this race, this 300 lapper. We ran a 200 lap race earlier, but like at lap 190, with only like 10 laps to go, the servers crashed, and whenever that happens, it literally just completely deletes the entire race. So you don't even get credited with starting the race. That fucking pissed us off pretty bad earlier. But then we went and ran with some friends in a league tonight, Grassroots Big Events Racing League, finished 5th there. And then from there we went and that was a 100 lap race. Now tonight we're running a big 300 lap race in the 2025 iRacing Super Late Model Tour. So we're running super late models right now at Irwindale for 300 laps.
18.630
and it is insane. Like, we're not even a quarter of the way through the race yet, and it already feels like my arms are gonna fall off.
We have 142.8 fuel laps left. 141.9 next time around.
I got myself pretty far back here. I need a caution to come out. Kind of hope one of these other guys gets into some trouble. We've already had a few early cautions. We got caught up in a wreck on the first lap. Yeah, unfortunately we're running, this is a fixed setup race, which means we don't get to change any of the setup stuff. About the only thing that we were able to change was our steering ratio, the steering offset, and our brake bias. We've got those dialed into the way we like them, but we aren't able to change the gearing or the spring rates or the shocks or anything, which is what I would really love to be able to do. But also, fixed setup series put everybody on a level playing field, to where if they don't know much about the setup stuff, it puts everybody on a level playing field, so nobody's at a disadvantage. If you don't know all the engineering know-how with the cars. This is a track where the gearing is so high that it's just it's easy to just spin the tires. You have to like wait on it.
Thank you, 13.
You have to wait on the car to rotate just right. We're car number 2 in this race. We came in rated 2nd. Since we got into trouble in that first lap wreck, we've just been chipping away at getting some repairs done every time that a caution comes out. Car is still very much competitive. I got myself put kind of far back here because I almost spun out. I was able to save it, but the wreck that happened on the first lap, it was because somebody spun their tires up in the front, and I was on like the 4th or 5th row behind them. And when somebody spun their tires up in the front, it like stacked everybody up behind them, and I tried to check up and not hit the guy in front of me, and then as soon as I got into him, I got hit like 7 more times behind, got spun, everything else, and I still just kept on hearing and feeling it through the wheel of cars just piling in and hitting me. I was glad I only had a minute of optional repairs to do, or like a little over a minute. I think it was like a minute and a half. We're down to less than a minute now. Here's to hoping that we can get another caution. Yeah, basically. That's pretty much exactly what happened. It was a bukkake that I did not consent to.
Previous 18.629. 230 more laps to go.
Dude, we're catching this guy in front of us. This is for position 2. Oh, whoa, whoa. Easy, 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 easy. There's a wall there. Easy. Easy. Yeah, I love the tiny tracks.
On that lap.
That's the leader behind me.
Thank you, too.
On outside behind. Still there. Outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Clear. Car outside forward. Car high rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. And
Oh yeah, road course racing.
Still there. Still
Dude, I very much so love the V8 supercars. Like the Australian supercars.
We're clear. On outside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Outside behind. Still there.
Thank you, 8.
Car high. Still there. Still there. Outside forward. Clear. Outside front. Still there. Still there. Clear.
I know it slows you down running down on the flat, but I might be able to stay with that 8 car.
Car outside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Car outside front. Clear. Car outside
Using the hell out of the
Car
apron.
outside forward. Car outside rear. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
I need to pass him before a caution comes out in order to get the lucky dog.
Outside behind. Still there. On outside front. Outside forward. Outside front. Still there. And clear. Outside behind. Still there. Still there. You're clear. On outside rear. Still there. Still there. Clear. High side behind.
Yeah,
Still there.
I'm
Car
losing
outside
it too
forward.
much in
We're
1 and
clear.
2. 3 and 4, you can really hit the apron really well. Just because there's so much time you can gain. Here in 1 and 2, you want to run high.
100s on previous lap.
Down here in 3 and 4, you can really just send it in hard on the brakes, keep it to the bottom.
Two outside. Outside two. Outside two cars. Only one outside front. Car outside behind. Clear. Two cars outside. Two outside. Two cars outside. Outside two cars. You're clear.
That sucked. Met a little bit of door-to-door contact there.
On outside mid. On outside forward. We're clear.
Just gotta stop doing that right there.
Outside forward. Outside rear. It's clear. Car outside rear. Still there. On outside front. Clear. High side forward. Still there. Still
Yeah, a little bit of rubbing,
Still there.
just racing.
Still there. Still there. Clear. Car outside forward. Car outside. On outside rear. Clear. On outside behind. On outside. Still there. It's clear. Still there. 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 You're clear. Outside behind. High behind. Still there. Outside center. We're clear. High side front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Dude, we're racing each other so fucking hard, man.
Outside. Still there. Clear.
Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him.
Car outside behind. Still there. Still there. Clear. High side rear. Still there. 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 Still there.
Holy shit, we're driving so hard right
Still
now.
there. It's clear.
There we go, we got him, we got him, we got him. Close the door. A lot of people think that's really cheesy how you go all the way down on the apron over in turns 3 and 4 like that, but it's like, dude, I've seen cars do that in real life here. Back before this track got shut down. It was like earlier this year, they finally ran their last race here, and then as soon as the races was over, before everybody even left, they already brought equipment out there and started tearing up some of the asphalt.
Thank you.
It was really unfortunate. Okay, who is that person behind me? That's for position. There's no way I'm letting that person by. Oh wait, no, the person right behind me is laps down to me. It's the next person, the 8 car.
On inside behind. Low. Still there. You're clear.
Okay, we're good. This guy is not on the same lap as me, so Since he's not on the same lap as me, it's no... Yeah. There's no reason to fight him since we're not on the same lap. I don't know who the next car on our lap is, but if we're the if we're the first car a lap down behind the leaders, then if a caution comes out, we get the lucky dog and get back on the lead lap.
That was an 18.591.
Draft actually does not play as much of an effect on the short tracks, which I actually like. I'm not quite as good at the big NASCAR stuff as I am the short track racing stuff.
Forward, still there.
The short track racing stuff is where I really feel like at home.
Clear.
That guy that we just passed was on the low side. I love this track. This is another place that I always wanted to go to, but I just never got the chance to go out there to California to see this place. And I do really regret that. I wish that I could have came and seen this place.
18.423 that lap.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pit for fuel.
200 laps to go.
Yeah, this race is long enough to we're gonna have to get fuel. Also, we have 2 sets of tires in the pits. It's a 300 lap race, so we have the set of tires we start on, and then 2 sets of tires sitting in the pits that are brand new. But you're gonna lose so much time getting tires that you probably don't want to do those under green flag pit stops.
Lap was 18.6.
Honestly, if we have to pit under green flag conditions, we're just gonna take fuel and go. If you get tires, you're gonna lose so much extra time.
Last was 18.436.
Now, if we get a caution, that's when we'll come in, get new tires, get some damage worked on. All of these short tracks, man, these are the things that'll really make it feel like your freaking arms and legs are gonna fall off. I can't tell you how freaking like cramped up and tired my legs are from all the short track racing I've done today. It's literally all I've done. 100 laps here, 200 laps there, 100 laps here, 300 laps here.
Still there. Still there. Low side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
And with all these laps that we've ran, since it's just so much about your control with your pedals, you never really get much of a break. Yeah, this track has like progressive banking, so the banking gets higher the higher you go up on the racing surface. So if you want to take advantage of having more banking and being able to rotate around the track faster, you got to run like as high up on the track as you're comfortable with. Unless you just want to run the bottom like I was doing earlier to cut the track as short as possible. The long run speed and momentum is just keep it wound up around the high side. But there's way less margin for error.
Plus 190 laps left.
It does, but here they're basically like right up against the wall. Just because the like the sim makes it so like all the dust and debris and rubber, like just all the marbles in general, they get moved based off where the cars are running. So if you're running up high, then all of those marbles are going to get pushed like right up against the wall. There's also a bunch of marbles down there on the apron now. The only reason though, and so that's gonna make it rough for me if I try to go down to the apron later.
About 89.
Because I can see them down there now.
88.7 at start.
I can see a bunch of little black dots all over the apron.
On low front, still there, still there. Car low, still there. We're clear.
I can see some right up against the wall. How are we on fuel? 87 laps. We have 186 laps to go. Yeah, we're still no way we're making it on fuel. Although now we're at a point where we're definitely past lap 100, so we're going to take a set of tires. Change all tires.
All tires.
Thank you. And the crew chief is already calculating fuel, so it'll automatically already set the fuel automatically to try to give us enough to make it to the end, and enough for green white checkers, just in case we have those.
Sorry, Daryl.
Last was at 18.490.
Ooh, car's getting a little loose.
Previous lap 18.7.
Hell yeah, dude. LRG, Lappy, thank you so much for dropping by and watching the stream for a little bit and chatting with me. We're just going to keep on recording this and streaming it and hoping that we can pull a good result out. It's a long race. I'm already sweating my ass off and my fucking right leg feels like it's cramping, but that quad is going to have to just keep on fucking hanging in there because we still got a long ways to go.
119.
We're not even halfway done.
180 to go. Previous lap was at 18.597.
Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much.
.3 laps left with fuel. 78.4 at finish line. You have 79.04 laps left with fuel. 78.2 at start.
No tires.
No wheels.
I don't know if I already said that. Dude, my eye is burning. Or my eyes are burning, I should say. Straining my eyes too much.
There's 74.8 laps to go with fuel. 73.9 at start line.
Full course yellow.
Yes!
Circle in 3 seconds.
Holy hell, that's what I needed. Oh man, that's
15 car
exactly
can
what
come
I
up past
needed.
me.
Car on the top, 0 for 4.
Change all tires.
Go easy in 7 seconds. 1 there.
All tires.
Flag has cleared. Pace car rolling out. 21 seconds to the pace car. "14 seconds before pace car. We got 8 seconds to pace car.
Pits are open. "170 laps remaining. 129 completed.
Okay, definitely gonna grab fuel, tires, and some damage repairs.
Pace car is 3 seconds up ahead. Good.
30 seconds optional left.
We have 11 seconds
Okay,
to the
cool.
pace car.
Almost done with our optional damage. Although we're not going to be able to get it all fixed this time because pace car is going to come up on us pretty quick. We're getting all of our tires changed, getting full fuel in the car. Might be able to fix like a couple of seconds of it, but not much at all.
First position King Swan is black flagged.
Ooh. First person in the lead got black flagged? Oh no.
Get ready to go.
Pace car 22.
We didn't get much
up
damage
ahead.
fixed.
Only one
But
more
we're able to
tire
get
set
all
left.
all 4 tires, full fuel.
Guys, we're 1 to green.
Pace car back in.
19, what the fuck are you doing
None
trying to
behind.
turn me under yellow?
Clear. 1 lap to green.
Sorry about that, 20.
Get ready.
Signature eSports, thank you so much for the raid.
Car left
Holy
a bit.
shit.
No one
Dude.
behind. Pace car is 11 seconds
Come on,
ahead
guys,
of
we
you.
catch the
None
field back
behind.
here.
You're clear.
Oh man,
Pace
you
car in.
you almost saw me screw up big time.
Come on,
Clear
let's go.
behind.
What are you doing?
Welcome. 151 laps of fuel. 167 laps to go in the race.
Green, green, green.
Get ready to go. Previous 27.4.
I had no idea what he was trying to do there. Oh, there's a car there.
Still there. You have one on the way. Clear. Car outside front. We're clear. Still there. On outside. Still there. We're clear.
All right. 165 laps to go. We just got fresh tires. We need to kind of warm these things up. Wear them in. Oh no.
Weather has
Reckoning
changed.
3, reckoning
Track
3, reckoning
temperature
3.
risen to 112
There's the
degrees
yellow.
Fahrenheit
Okay.
in the last
No tires.
20 minutes and 9 seconds.
Thank you so
Zero
much
wheels.
for that raid.
Caution.
I'm so sorry.
It's
This is
closed.
an absolute clusterfuck.
Pace
It's
car rolling out.
holy crap.
Seconds up till the pace car.
Dude, we got 300 laps of this. We're almost halfway.
3 seconds up till pace
We still
car.
need to get some of that damage repaired. We got caught up in a wreck early on. Big wreck. The leader, like where the person that's in second place spun his tires, and all the cars behind him stacked up. We checked up, and then we got into the car in front of us, and then I got hit about 7 more times after that. Got spun out. As soon as I got spun out, another car hit me. And then as soon as my car felt like it was starting to come to a stop, all of a sudden another car hit me. I need to get as much damage repaired as I possibly can. I know this is cheesy. I'm sorry. I know it's cheesy. But this is the only way you get enough damage repaired. No tires.
0 tire changes.
On target. We have 10
I'm
seconds
so
to
sorry,
take
guys. I
off.
know it's really, really cheesy, but you would not
15
get
seconds
enough damage
optional
fixed
left.
otherwise. Like, you... Man.
10 seconds optional left. 5 optional left.
Go, go, go.
I normally tend to try to avoid doing cheesy stuff, but
Pace car 10 seconds in front of you. 1 lap to green flag.
whenever I don't end up doing that, I usually always see other people that do, and in the short track racing stuff, it cuts out so much of the pit road. Like, I see people do that at Martinsville and Bristol all the time, especially. Martinsville and Bristol, people always cut through every single pit stall.
Pace car is in pit lane.
Last time I didn't do that, I was complaining about not being able to get enough damage fixed, and somebody called me a dumbass and told me to do that so that way I could actually fix damage.
Black if you don't get in lock.
Get ready to race. P14 has a black flag.
That was a clusterfuck.
13th position has a black flag. 139 down.
It looks like we got all the damage repaired though, so that's good.
Car low side front. Still there. Still there.
Yeah, early on in the race when that happened, just nobody checked up.
No, but we would have if you didn't cross the line in front of us. I know what I'm fucking doing.
Oh boy.
On inside front.
These guys are not happy.
Still there.
They've been mad ever since that first wreck. It's been nothing but name calling since that first wreck. Every time people voice up, like, it's been people calling each other idiots, people calling each other dumbasses. It's been a lot of... Oh.
Pit lane is
Look out.
That's a wreck down low. So this is starting to remind me of what the beginning of the race looked like. How much fuel do we have now? 153 with 157 laps to go. I'm the lucky duck candidate, hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna run up high here.
Pace car left the pit. We got 12 seconds up to the pace car.
Lucky dog candidates on the high side.
Pace car is 4 seconds out in front.
You fucking... Jesus. If I would have hit him, it would have taken the lucky dog away. There we go. Now we're telling him to go by.
Pit's open.
That's something that a lot of people don't know, is if you want to make it so that it's easier for everybody, if you are the lucky dog candidate, you can actually drive up to behind the pace car. If you pass the pace car before it tells you, you'll get a black flag. But if you just stay right behind the pace car until it tells you to go, then you can go and you can catch up to the field quickly.
10 seconds in front of you.
I gotta let the 17 by. Now I'm gonna stay high and let whoever comes out of the pits by. I always tend to warn everybody that
Pits are closed.
yeah, it told me to get in front of them and then it told me to get behind them. That's why, like, if I'm gonna pull up there behind the pace car, I always try to warn everybody, you know, that the lucky dog candidate is coming around on the high side, just so they know that I'm coming around. But okay, the 8 car, I'm gonna move down out of the way here. Let the 8 car by.
Pit lane is open.
Stay behind the
Get ready
15.
to
He's
go.
right here. It just makes it smoother because then as soon as you get the lucky dog, all you have to do is pass the pace car and then you can catch up to the field easily. Especially on like bigger tracks, like if you're at Talladega or whatever and you wait and you just stay in the back until you get given the lucky dog. By the time you, like especially if it's like a full field of 36 people or whatever, trying to get past all of those cars and then pass the pace car and then go around a 2.5 mile oval trying to catch up to the field. it can take so long, and the way iRacing like made the cautions shorter this season, you just a lot of times don't have the time. I've noticed in the NASCAR stuff a lot this season, you don't have time to pit if you're the lucky dog. Stacking up, stacking up, stacking up, stacking up.
Pay attention to fucking anything.
Alright. I don't think we actually came to a full stop, but yeah, we'll find out.
Careful.
Oh, extracurricular activity.
Yeah, way to try to wreck the fucking guy and
Pace
then
car
pull up
on
in front
track.
of the whole field.
We got 23 seconds before pace car.
Damn, these guys are getting
Zero
spicy.
behind.
This is
150
this is
down.
getting spicy.
150 laps left.
We have 19 seconds up to the pace car.
150 laps to go.
None behind. We
Can we
got
get
9
the field
seconds
back?
to the
158
pace
laps to go on gas.
It's open.
We're getting to the point where we should be good on fuel.
car. No one behind. And clear.
Haven't really gotten a chance to use these new tires. But now that it's calm and now that I'm not running my mouth too much, Signature Esports, thank you so much for that raid again. I know I already thanked you a couple times, but as that adrenaline rush is coming down, and I'm kind of chill. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support.
4 seconds
Thank you to everybody that came over with that Signature Esports raid. Budgie Bird, I heard you chatting there. Thank you. Thank you, Signature Esports. Somebody just left. So I've been trying to keep up. Everything's been happening way too fast for my brain to keep up.
1 lap to green flag.
Pit lane
This is how the beginning of the race was until we got that long, like 100-lap green flag run.
Single file.
Single file because we didn't get a full lap
Get
in.
ready to go.
I do really like this though. I do like how we convert to single file if we don't get enough. If we don't get a good restart and get like more than a lap in.
We're close to making it on 0 stops, saving 1 stop.
Green, green.
Focus now. .4 last lap.
8 on you.
Keep it nice and stable. Run a little bit higher up on the track, get some more rotation out of it. I had to backpack out of it a little bit. Where's the caution?
Weather change. Track temperature fallen 9 degrees Fahrenheit to 103 in the last 10 minutes 6 seconds.
I have no idea where that happened. Or what happened. We're going to stay down in the bottom half of the track though.
Pace car 8 seconds forward.
Whoever the lucky dog is, they'll be able to go around on the high side.
Pace car is 4 seconds forwards.
I don't know if I should take those new tires now, that last set. I'm thinking about holding on to them until we get until we get at least enough inside the last 100 laps of the race here. I was really bummed out earlier when I was running the modified tour race because we got to like lap 190. And then that's when the all the servers crashed and iRacing went into maintenance mode. But it wasn't a planned maintenance mode, and iRacing took all the races that were going on at that time and just deleted them. what sucked is we were at 190 out of 200 laps, and so it rendered basically that almost 200 lap race completely useless. Luckily we didn't lose rating or anything over it, but man. Normally I only try to run, normally in a lot of these series that I tend to race full time, I treat it just like, you know, they would in real life, where, you know, you got your one and only shot each week. You make the most of it. You know, you don't get do-overs. And it's like, well, I do that to try to, you know, run for points and run one points race a week. But it's like that race, since it was, you know, not really counted as a rain out, because if you make it past halfway, it's considered official in real life. So I'm kind of breaking my own rule, and I'm gonna run the Sunday time slot for that.
Green flag.
Just to try to get at least just to get at least 1 points race that counts. Well, just try to get 1 points race, so I can get only 1 points race that counts for this week for those.
Still there. Still there. It's clear.
And you're all shit.
Yeah, Budget Bird, it's especially when you run 190 laps.
Still there. You're clear.
And then all of a sudden the server crashes. And then you get back in once the servers come back up, and it's all for naught. The race doesn't even count. It doesn't even count as a start on your profile. It's like, man, I just ran 190 laps for no fucking reason. I hate that. But I mean, we didn't lose any rating or anything else like that. But also, I mean, we didn't get any championship points.
Great. Another quick 18.0.
And normally in that situation, we, you know, otherwise would have, you know, and for the sake of realism, like, you know, if a situation happens where you get 190 out of 200 laps, and then all of a sudden the race, you know, is stopped because of rain, you know, it's considered official at that point.
Still there.
But since this was all that time and effort, and then all of a sudden it's just gone, I'm making an executive decision to give it another shot on Sunday morning.
43.6 at start line.
Just because, I mean, in a way it feels like I'm breaking my own rule, because I'm technically making a second run at it. But if I do that, it'll still only be 1 point.
Previous lap was at 18.
Yeah, I've noticed that, like, if they're blinking like that, the new connection flag system doesn't really actually come into effect. The only time I've seen the connection flag system where it kicks them back to the pits for lagging is like if they blink out for a certain amount of time.
Previous lap.
But like this, I've noticed that I still see people doing that for like most of the race. This guy hasn't been doing it the whole time, but I've seen other people that do that for like most of an entire race, and they still don't get kicked back to the pits.
And 30 more laps remaining.
130 laps to go. If we get a caution inside 100 to go, we'll probably get tires.
Good stuff. Yet another quicker lap. 18.056.
Just easy on it, wait for the car to rotate, roll back into the throttle. Really try to get that power down coming off the corners, like once the car feels like it's rotating for you. Hey, welcome back, T-Dubs. My beautiful wife.
You are now on a 7-stopper.
Y'all, earlier this month, On the 1st, love you too. Earlier this month on the 1st, we actually had our 15th anniversary.
1.210 last lap.
And to celebrate that, we waited a couple of weeks. After our anniversary, and we fucking took a road trip halfway across the country to go to North Carolina, and we made it to the fucking Rockingham races to see all of the races there at Rockingham this past weekend, especially that second day, Saturday. The final race of the weekend was the Xfinity Series race, where we got to see, for the first time in 21 fucking years, the NASCAR Xfinity Series took a green flag at Rockingham Speedway in North Carolina. I'm not sure if you guys can tell, but I was a little bit hyped for that. Fucking loved it. Thank you. Thank you, Budgie Bird. It was probably like it was one of my most favorite NASCAR weekends. I spent most of it definitely not sober. I mean, I don't party very often. It's had to have been like, 10 plus years since the last time I partied drinking a bunch of hard liquor, but when we were there, I was definitely taking advantage of the fact that there was a bar up there in the suites. Every time I went, dude, I was on the first name basis with the bartender, sipping on old-fashioned
180 down, 120 laps.
Drinks like just all day, every day.
03.
Tie behind, still there, it's clear.
Buddy. On the throttle a little too early.
Fuel laps left.
I'm so glad he didn't just come right back up the track and just destroy us all. Oh, the 10 is blinking again. Well, he only blinked once. That's not so bad. I hate it when they just blink like constantly. So it's like every corner you have no idea where the hell their car went.
120.01 fuel laps to go. 119.
It is so aggravating when you're racing with somebody like that. Like when they blink like every corner. It's extremely hard to race with somebody when you have no idea where the hell their car is, like every lap.
18.328.
Especially when you get up there and you get like side by side with them. Which we're not, but no caution.
We have 118.4.
Dial a little bit of rear brake into it, help this car rotate.
At start.
We're definitely not having any problems rotating when we're on the throttle.
You have about 113.6 laps to go with fuel. 112.7 next time around.
Oh yeah, especially when you get like side by side with somebody like that.
110
We've had that happen racing at Talladega where you're like 3 or 4 wide and somebody like blinks out every corner and you're just like, ah, I have no idea where this dude is.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Woohoo. Car was sliding there. I didn't want to put myself in the wall trying to fight that.
That lap was at 18.7.
He's running the high line way better than I am.
That was at 18.430.
See, to me, the car just feels so much more comfortable being down a little bit off the wall. But it's like here, you just got to learn to get outside your comfort zone. Guess that's the only way to get better is push your boundaries.
On low side forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear. On low rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Low side behind. Still there. Still there. Clear.
That is one thing I do love about racing. Feels like every time, especially when I'm in any kind of competitive situation, even if I feel uncomfortable pushing my boundaries, just like, you know, do it and you learn.
Clear.
We have 105.6 laps left with fuel. 104.7 at start.
You grow the most, you learn the most when you push yourself into uncharted territory. Most of the time, whenever I lose races on pit strategy, it's always because I just default to what I feel comfortable with. And then I always end up losing out because of that.
Around 100 laps left. 100 laps to go.
Like, I'll see other people pit, and I'm like, oh man, I'll wait until the next caution, and I'll pit, and then I'll come out and I'll have fresher tires than everybody else. And everybody else is like, oh, it's probably going to go green from here. And I'm like, no, caution's precautions. There's going to be one more. Next thing I know, like, fucking 100 laps later, no more cautions came out. And I went from the front because I didn't get tires to dropping all the way back. I always try to be super conservative with the tires. I have to force myself to just... I'm always overly conservative with the tires.
You have about 100.1 laps left with fuel. 99.3 at start line.
To a point where I'll finish outside the top 20 and still have like 2 sets of tires in the pits. Everybody else has like no sets of tires in the pits, and they've all been driving way harder.
Last lap 18.5.
I'm not exactly sure about this one yet, but I might like to see it go green to the end. other people have had enough issues to where get going green to the end, and if these guys in front of me keep on smacking the wall, that might help me. Nice.
Dude, Chen, you are blinking so bad.
Yeah, I had no idea where he was going when I was up there behind him.
Further laps to go.
Looked like they were in the wall for a second.
Last 18.5.
Car's kind of loose there. He was in the wall again. Oh, looked like he caught that wall. Or he was really close to it. Woo, buddy. Hang on to her.
Fuel laps to go.
Is he just using the wall to turn now at this point? I swear he's just using the wall to turn now at this point. I know I didn't ask earlier, but Budgie Bird, Signature Esports, what was the broadcast for tonight? Because I know you're always broadcasting some like cool leagues, or were you playing something else tonight? I completely forgot to even ask that. I know the text-to-speech always tells me what you were playing, but my brain just had a massive brain fart. I'm stressing myself out too much. I'm starting to get fucking double vision again.
1.5 fuel laps to go. 80.6 next time around.
$86 laps of fuel left.
81.1 fuel laps to go. 80.2 at start finish. Further 80 laps left.
I just gotta find a way through these guys in front of me that are racing 4 wide.
There's 80.6 fuel laps to go. 79.8 next time around.
I mean, it might not be, but I'm seeing like duplicate cars racing in front of me right now. They like merge into each other and then they split up and then they split and then they merge into each other and then they split again.
Our low side front, still there, still there, still there. You're clear. Low rear, still there, still there, still there. It's clear.
About 79.8 laps to go with fuel.
No, they're lap down cars.
78.9 at start finish.
Low behind, we're clear. Low side rear, clear.
So I was drifting that entire corner. Got a little bit too much of that rear brake. The double vision's going away, but now it's just like blurry and my fucking eyes burn really, really bad. Too much hyper concentration with all the short track racing I've done today. Oh, nice. Dude, the dirt racing is so much fun. Was it a good race? Did y'all get to watch a I hope y'all got to watch a kick-ass race. I need to go back to running higher up close to the wall if I want to catch any of these guys in front of me.
Previous lap 18.6.
Yeah, I love the dirt stuff. I just haven't gotten a chance to run it as much as I would like. Honestly, once they announced these short track tours for the asphalt short track stuff with the super late models and the modified tour, like I've been running this a lot. This along with open setup NIS, open setup trucks and Xfinity. I've been trying out the new ARCA cars. I still run the normal 12-week seasons for the tour modified series, both open set and fixed setup. I've been running myself ragged with that and league racing.
Still there, still there, still there, still there.
Every single time I hear about like other leagues or whatever, I'm like, oh man, it would be so cool to race with them. And it's like, oh shit, well I'm already racing like almost 7 days a week.
Laps left.
Because I love the big block modifieds and the 358 modifieds. Because I love the Northeast style modified stuff, and every single time I think about it, I'm like, man, I would love to run some Northeast style dirt modifieds.
70.5 laps to go with fuel.
And I have to try to think of where the hell would that go in my schedule.
About 66 laps left.
66 laps left? Holy crap. We're almost done.
Roughly 65 laps left.
I say that when we have like 65 laps left to go. Out of a 300 lap race, only 65 laps feels like we're almost done. My bad knee does not feel like we're almost done though.
Laps.
I'm great. I'm sweating my ass off. I'm sore. Tired. It's been a rough day.
Approximately 62 laps left.
But I'm here for it. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Oh shit, there's a wall there. We ran an ARCA race earlier today too at Langley, and that was a lot of fun. It was actually a really clean race. We didn't have, I think there was only like 2 or 3 times there was like a spin, and it wasn't even a multi-car. Well, there was one where somebody spun right in front of us, and we made contact with them when they bounced off the outside wall. But because I don't want to spoil the video that I uploaded, that was only like a 55 lap race at Langley with the ARCA cars, and we started like 8th out of like 14 cars or some shit like that, and we definitely made it. No, it was like 17 cars. We definitely made it up into the top 5. I'll say that we made it up into the top 5 for sure. Had a great race. The whole race was so clean, and pretty much all of the passes that I made for position were because of just strategy, but not pit strategy.
Idiot. You are a hack driving piece of shit.
Oh, holy shit.
Like, you couldn't have just let me by. You're all over the place in the wall every fucking lap.
Holy shit. Oh, I saw somebody's hood on the ground. Up on the outside.
9 seconds till the pace car.
9th position needs to pit for repairs.
Change all tires.
All tires.
Let's see, how much fuel do we need? We've got 59 laps of fuel, 57 laps to go. Yeah, we're gonna grab fuel as well. How much fuel does it want to give us?
Pit lane is open.
Not a full tank. Auto fuel.
17T catch up a little bit here.
Auto fuel on.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 0.6 with 1.2 is GWC.
You have 5 seconds till the pace car. Stopped.
Oh shit! I didn't take tires. Fuck! I forgot to turn tires on. Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
You have 3 seconds up to the pace car.
Right tires only.
Right tires only.
No fuel.
Juice still disabled.
Okay, how bad are our tires? We're gonna just drive the piss out of them. Yeah, 70s. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no. You heard me say change all tires, right? I don't know why it didn't.
Pace car is in pit lane. Green, green.
Get ready to go. Focus now.
2 cars outside. Outside 2 cars. 2 cars outside.
I jumped the start. That was my bad.
Forward.
Come on, caution, 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 caution. Please cause caution. Please cause caution. Caution, 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 caution. Please, please, please.
Car outside forward. It's clear. Car outside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. One on you.
There we go. Okay, so that fixes the whole problem.
Man, that blinking car.
Change all tires.
Bumping off the wall every...
All tires.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
caused me to spin
Sweet.
out. I don't know where the hell it's going.
Sweet. We'll be able to recover. We can do this.
Pace car on track. There's 10 seconds until pace car.
And we're already pretty far back here. No fuel.
5 seconds to the pace car.
No juice.
Okay, so we're gonna get all tires this time.
We're clear.
Pits are
We're already this far back, so we're not gonna really lose. Track position. We don't have any damage either, so we'll be fine. Just grab the new tires and go. Yeah, 48 laps to go. We're going to be on the freshest tires out of the entire field.
Pace car 17 seconds. Perfect.
I don't know why it didn't take tires that first
10
time.
seconds up to the pace car.
It's okay, we got him this time. I gotta really be careful not to jump the start. I thought we were inside the start, the start zone,
You have 16
but
seconds
I
until
completely
pace
forgot
car.
that it's way smaller than I thought it was. Completely my bad. That was entirely driver error right there.
We have 10 seconds till pace car.
This is our last tire set. Take care of it.
One more before green flag. You have 9 seconds before pace car.
Get ready.
Alright, thank you so much for stopping by, Budgie Bird.
Pace car
Thank you so much, Signature Esports, for the raid.
Pace car in pit lane.
Hope y'all have a great evening. Okay, here we go. 45 laps to go at the green.
Focus now. Last was at 28.8.
Outside front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Previous 18.405. Cryan takes P1. New leader fly.
Car low side behind. Still there. Clear. Still there.
Good stuff. Quicker time, 17.980.
Car high front. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear. Car high rear. Still there. 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 Clear. Low front. It's clear. On high front. Safety car.
Reckon.
40 laps remaining, 260 down. Pit lane is closed.
Just come right down. Just spin right down into us. Yeah, there's not much we could have done
You
there.
have 11 seconds till pace car.
We're trying not to get involved in that bullshit, but it is what it is.
5 seconds to the pace car.
Our pit crew's done for the day. We're staying out here.
Pits are open.
There's 5 seconds.
I didn't mean to
before
get into
pace
you there.
car.
I was checking up, but once y'all got spun down across the track, there was not much I could do.
Hey, 20, the 3 car said you're going to get protested and enjoy your week vacation.
Pit lane is closed.
Okay, so sounds like some people are not happy. Sounds like some people are definitely not happy. No, I'm the 2 car.
One lap to green flag.
Pit is open.
Yeah, I haven't had anybody call me out directly. Nobody at all.
Ready.
Granted, I mean, if they did, like, I haven't
Pace
really
car
done
entered the
anything
pit.
to get in trouble over it, so if anybody did call me out, it wouldn't really mean anything.
Green.
Focus now.
Nope.
Car low rear. There are 7 close. On low side front. Still there. Car inside front. Clear. Low behind. It's clear. Low rear. 8 on you. Still there. And clear. High forward. Still there. Too high side. We're clear.
Nice job, man. Great job, buddy. You are a champion.
Cannon got a black flag.
Second place.
Caution.
Pit lane is closed.
Second place. I'll take that. That 3 wide move was pretty good.
Car left the pit.
The thing that's going to suck about this is I am awful at starting on the outside front row.
Pit is open.
I completely forgot about the lucky dog. I almost stayed right up there in the way.
So what was the deal, Tom? Why did you just lambaste me in the wall?
Did he spin the tires on the start?
Me?
No, the 10. I was on his outside on the start, and I wasn't sure if he spun his tires or not. But all of a sudden, I got smacked into the wall by the car on my inside.
It looked like he did. It looked like it shot the back end around and then up in your door.
Pit lane is open. Another 30 laps to go.
Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure what happened.
Get ready.
Okay, so it's single file actually. All right, so this works. I'm not going to be starting on the outside.
Pace car in. Green.
Get ready to go. Previous lap 18.518.
On outside behind, still there, still there, clear. Outside forward, still there, it's clear. Outside behind, still there, still there, still there. You're clear and clear.
Oh, I screwed that up. I made a couple of passes earlier on doing that, but
clear.
just didn't work. Still got some of the freshest tires in the field though.
Last lap 18.3.
On outside forward, still there, it's clear. Car outside behind, outside, we're clear, still there. Car high front, still there, 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 clear, still there, and clear. High rear, still there, still there, still there, you're clear.
.9 laps left.
Car low side forward, still there, still there, still there, still there, clear.
280 complete.
We're clear, on low behind.
20 to go.
You have about 18.9 laps left. Last was at 18.2.
All four of these cars in front of us right here for position.
You have around 15.9 laps left. We have about 14.9 laps left. We have roughly 10.9 laps left. Laps completed. 10 laps to go.
10 laps to go. This is where we really have to show that we want it. It starts with taking fourth. And then setting our sights on top 3.
There's close to 7.9 laps left.
Oh, he's in the wall. I saw sparks up there. He's in the wall again. Drove it in there a little too deep.
Previous 18.3.
Car inside forward, in and out, outside clear. Still inside, still there, you're clear.
Okay, we got fourth. Come on. Hang in there, car. Hang in there.
Bring it home.
Throw some more rear brake into it. Nope, ran out of time. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy shit.
That's P4.
That car just disintegrated. Fourth. Car was just getting too tight there at the end. I ran out of time.
Thank God that fucker's over.
Yeah, thank God you're done running into shit, right, Scott?
What'd I run into?
I got no idea. I'm just fucking with you.
Holy crap. Man, I'm sweating my ass
That
off.
one wreck where they were like teed in front of me. I had no way to avoid it.
Holy shit. Man, I'm exhausted. That was crazy. Finished way better than we started.
Going on pit road and get black flag twice.
Finished way fucking better than we started. That was a rough one. That was a good race. I don't know why all our buddies decided to miss it. I mean, there was a handful of cautions there. It took a little longer than it should have, but oh man, that was a better race than I was expecting. We had some pretty decent green flag runs there too. Thank you so much, everybody that makes this possible. I'm sweating my ass off right now. We're gonna go ahead and stop recording, and I'm gonna have to find somebody for us to raid. So everybody that's watching the live stream, please stick around for just a few more minutes. Everybody that's watching this video at a later date on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. I love you guys. We're gonna go ahead and stop recording and keep the stream going for just a couple more minutes. But thank you all so much. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I love this short track racing stuff, man. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Grew up around short track racing my whole life, and man, doing this as much as I can is just, oh, holy shit, it feels great. Top four in the super late models. We've had a bit of a rough start to the season, so I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a solid top 5. Woo! Hell yeah. Oh man, I'm exhausted. Thank you all so much. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you, Fate and Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you, my buddy Survival Viper. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much to that raid that we got during the race from our buddy Signature Esports and his community that he brought over to hang out with us throughout the race. Thank you so much to everybody that's a part of this. Every viewer, follower, subscriber, teammate, crew member that we got on in the community. Thank you so much, everybody. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you to all the platforms make every bit of this possible. Thank you to just every single person involved, man. Thank you to everybody who makes every bit of this possible. I love doing this. I love being able to do this almost every day. I love being able to do what I can to try to put on a show for you guys here, and I love being able to do something that I don't even have the ability to drive on the roadways anymore. You know, after getting my license taken away due to the epilepsy diagnosis. So you know, being able to live my dream any way that I possibly can, do this for you guys here on the channel, and do it for me as well. I love every bit of this, and I thank you so much for all the support that you guys give that allow me to do this. I know sometimes we get emotional, sometimes we get you know, whether it's good emotions, bad emotions, whatever. Sometimes we're over the top excited and happy. Sometimes we're over the top pissed off and you know, not really not feeling it. But no matter what, we still give 110% effort. We still show up, do everything we can, run the best that we can, no matter how pissed off, no matter how happy, no matter how excited, no matter, you know, it doesn't matter. If I can finish the race, I will push myself to finish the fucking race. We do not quit. And thank you all so much for being here. I love you guys, and I hope to see you guys in the next race. Okay, there we go. We're done recording. Oh man. It feels so good to be done with that one. Although at the same time, I wish it would have lasted a little while longer. I wish we wouldn't have made that mistake that we made. We gave up some spots there, especially towards the end. When we got loose after we went down to the bottom, we probably should have just stayed high. But I was doing that earlier in the race, and I was able to pick up a few spots here, a few spots there when I was able to get that done. So I decided to go back to it, and you know, just went back to the well one too many times. That last time it bit us in the ass. And then we ran out of time when we were trying to recover from that. But at least we were there. At least we were there racing for something. At least we were there competitive, doing the best that we could. Doing the best that we possibly could. And man, I'm so exhausted. I'm so exhausted. Those numbers right there feel good, though. Those numbers right there feel good. It feels fucking good. We're almost up to 2.6K. We're in bottom split there. Looks like top split. Is top split not even done? Yeah, top split's subsession not completed. Top split's not even fucking done yet. Alright, well, feels good to be in bottom split then. Thank you so much, guys. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Holy shit, that feels so good. I am so tired and out of it right now, though. I'm just running on pure adrenaline now at this point. I feel like when I crash, I'm gonna crash hard. I already feel kind of lightheaded and not really exactly here. Man, I'm gonna have to change these clothes. I'm just sitting in sweat-drenched clothing right now. Even though I'm sitting right in front of the air conditioner, well, the dehumidifier. Man, woo! Holy shit, that was a good race. I feel good after that one. I feel good. I feel completely drained. I feel just exhausted. I feel like every bit of the energy that I'm still running off of is just pure adrenaline, and I feel like once this goes away, I'm gonna crash hard. I'm already feeling kind of lightheaded. I'm already feeling kind of little bit dizzy, but that might have also been due to the double vision and stuff. I'm so sorry, guys, that we kind of threw away a few spots there from when I was in second place and decided to try to throw it down to the apron. I made some spots earlier doing that, and I just wanted to fucking throw that Hail Mary, see if I could seal off a fucking top spot, and then hang on to it with the freshest tires in the field. But it just didn't work out the way we planned, and that's on me. That's driver error right there. But feels good to solidify a top 4 spot in that race. Where are we at in the point standing so far? We're in the top 100 overall. Top 100 out of 653 people. Doesn't exactly feel too bad. We're in Division 2 now. Last season we're in Division 3, but in Division 2, let's see where we're at. Division 2, 20th. We're in the top 20 in Division 2 out of 165 people. That really doesn't feel that bad. That feels pretty fucking good. Not mad about that at all. So the next thing you guys see on stream here will probably be tomorrow. I'm gonna try to fit in an Xfinity race and a truck race at some point tomorrow. I'm thinking about streaming them. I'm thinking about possibly not streaming them. It's gonna be a lot faster if I can just jump in and record them. So I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm just gonna give it my all, race my ass off. Whether I'm recording or streaming doesn't matter. I'm just gonna jump in there and I'm gonna race my ass off. I'm gonna do the best that I can, try to record the best content that I can, and do everything I can to put my best foot forward and go out there and drive my ass off tomorrow in the truck series and the Xfinity series, and then on Sunday in the iRacing Whelen Modified Tour, and also the I'll be racing in the sorry, I'm fucking stuttering and I'm yawning and I'm exhausted. I'm coming down from that, and my energy is leaving really, really fast. But in the ARCS A2 League Cup Series race on Sunday evening, I don't remember if I normally stream those. I'm going to talk to T-Dubs about the streaming schedule. I'm not sure exactly what the streaming schedule is going to be, but at the very least, I know that all 4 of those races that I got coming up, the 2 tomorrow and the 2 on Sunday, I'm going to do everything that I can. Whether I'm recording, I'm going to record them, but whether I'm also streaming them or not, I'm not sure yet. But whether I'm streaming or not, or whether I'm just recording so I can put those up on YouTube after, we are going to give it our all. We're going to, like I said, throw 110% at it, leave every ounce of energy that we have out there on the track, push ourselves as hard as we absolutely fucking can, and hope that we can put on a good show for you guys. Thank you so much for that raid, Signature Esports. Thank you so much to everybody that stopped by, chilled, and chatted with us. T-Dubs, Budgie Bird, Signature Esports, LRG Lappy. I'm sorry if I'm forgetting anybody, but everybody out there, guys, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And without further ado, I got something to show you guys. Check this shit out.
Tattoo erases scars. Tattoo eternal turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in cold. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he dies so fast. Tattoo, he dies so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Alright, we gotta hype this shit up. Use every last ounce of every bit of energy that we have to put into this one. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your fucking night. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here. I fucking love every single one of you guys. We're gonna go raid a super hyped up, awesome friend of ours over at Juiced Racing. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you to our sponsors, Fate and Chaos, the Metal Band, and Survival Viper. We just are super glad for everything that they do, super happy about it. We proudly carry their logos on the cars. Thank you to everybody that makes all this possible, all of our viewers, followers, subscribers, teammates, crew members, all the platforms make every bit of this possible. I love every single one of you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I cannot thank all of you guys enough. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do here. I love you guys. Let's go raid our buddy Billy Dick over at Juiced Racing. Hope you guys have a great fucking night. And remember, race out, praise Dale, let's fucking go, baby. Woo!